All right, guys, welcome in. If you're just joining, if you could get out there, share the stream. We got Duncan Kaufman playing against Ken Shaw right now on our stream table. This is Kendall Cook, and we're at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Companies. This is the Cue It Up Tour Championship. So the final tournament. Jeremy Fetkenhauer, a bunch of good players. We got Ed, and I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but he is the highest rated player here. I think he said, I don't know where he said he was from, but overseas. So I'm sure we'll see him a little later on the stream, so keep your eyes peeled. Got some exciting matches coming up before the end of this tournament. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Duncan with a good break, but no real shot on the two, so he decides to roll out. Ken's going to play either just straightaway safety. Pretty good. Got it just enough of that 8-ball to not slide over and give Duncan a clear look. So Duncan will either have to play off the rail or maybe spin this ball a little bit. Jump shot. Decided to pop it up in the air. So Ken doesn't really have a great shot here. He can either play safe or he could back cut this ball. I'll play the 9, be another option, but that'd be risky. Yeah, just gonna safe out here. He's gonna roll up onto that 4-ball by the 9, maybe a little bit. Straight at the, almost made the 2. He's kind of lucky it didn't go, to be honest with you. Duncan doesn't mind though, because he's got it hanging in the jaws. He might be able to kick this ball in with not too much problem. If he does, I don't know. You know, the 3 does come up past the 10, kind of where his hand's sitting, his bridge hand. All right, hits it just about perfect. He's sitting good now to take this 3-up table. Dead center pocket. Comes out pretty nice on this 4-ball. I think you play this to the side. He's going to the corner. He must think he can draw past the 9, which I'm sure he can. And he did. Likes to pull these around 2 rails. Yeah, it's a good shot. See if I can refresh chat. There we go. Yeah, that was it. Tell me he wasn't doing a Joe Biden impression. Pat's playing his match right now. I think you're going to see 2 rails around again from Duncan. Don't get too far, wrong side. He's going to have to come around the table again here to get... Oh, no, he's going to play up in the corner. I like moving that ball. I hate shooting this shot. I know it's not that tough of a shot, but I just hate running up table when I don't have to. Duncan didn't mind. Pool room's active. Every table going with matches this morning already. Ran 1 round last night. You can go and see the brackets over at My League Pool Stats. Right, I took the scoreboard down off a 2 before. Put that back on. Maybe. Well, I didn't see what happened to that break, but it couldn't have been anything good because this table looks horrible. Two-way shot here. Oh, no, just one-way shot. Straight to the safety. You get a little separation on the 410. Shot there by Duncan. Starting to clear out a little bit. If the 3 went by the 6, well, he just took care of the 4. I'm sure Duncan's not going to want to have that put back. The 3 will go on the side, so he could roll up, shoot the 2 in the corner, roll up for the 3 in the side pocket. But it's tough to get to the, well, 4 might go actually back towards the left pocket there again. So 2 up in the corner, 3 into the side, roll straight up for the 4 to the left corner again. I think that's the pattern I see. Let's see what Duncan decides he's going to do. You get those 3 balls out of there, this rack becomes a lot easier, but I think you're still stuck on the 7-10. Oh, it does go straight up. Okay. I didn't think it went past the 6, so that makes it even better. I think you might want to shoot just a touch quicker. I think you just shot those balls in 1 stroke total. Well, now the 7 is the only ball that's in question here. You got to figure out something to do if he runs into it off the 6, or if he's just going to go ahead and set for that 7-10, which isn't a horrible shot. Well, he's got to worry about the 6 a little bit, I think. That's going to come out a good line for that combination if he wants to take it. Otherwise, could always try and play safety here also. If this was 9 ball, you'd for sure be going for this because you could play for the 9 here also. 10 ball is a little different. You got to commit. Yeah, it's tough. Okay, going to get Ken an opportunity here. He'd like to get on the board. He's down 2 games right now. A couple opportunities. Oh, he's going to come up short on that too, I think. Oh, it did. I'm surprised that went in. He hit that perfect speed. You know, speed does a lot. Definitely was up table on that hit. And these pockets don't usually play loose, so had to hit that dead on. All right, took that down. 2 games to 1. We got Duncan in the lead. All right, I think I just talked Martin into coming and talking with us. Martin Zalva. What's up? Gonna sit in? Talk a little bit? Got Ken, Shaw, and Duncan playing here. It's a good set.
Nice.
It's a headset right there. Careful while you're putting it on because you're live. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
There we go. We got to go right about here.
Perfect.
There you go. You got to be able to hear yourself back, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, I hear good.
Martin, pronounce your last name.
Zavala.
Zavala. Okay. Got it.
Ooh, he's spotting him a good 34 points there.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a difference in Fargo, but I tell you, Duncan came out. He was struggling playing earlier. I saw him warming up, so he's definitely played better in this match. But Ken just had nice out to get on the board.
Nice. I saw him practicing with that Albanian guy,
Yeah,
and
I
man,
was just talking about him. Ed.
Ed, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce his last name either.
Neither do I. I've never seen or heard of him, so.
Yeah.
But he plays very solid. But man, Duncan can hit him with the best of them.
Oh yeah. I mean, Duncan has just always been solid. Hall of Famer, Wisconsin Billiard Hall of
Yeah.
Fame member. Uh, let's see. Can we get an update on the table that Pat's on? Let's see. I'll see if he looks like he's pulling out his hair. Where's Pat? Oh, he must be in back. Nope. No update available. He's in back. We can't see him. He'll tell you all about it once he gets on mic later. Duncan setting up to jump this ball. Got
Good
over
hit.
it. Yeah. Going to give an option here. What do you do here? Take it, play safe?
Yeah. There's no bank option. But I mean, where do you play safe?
I think this is just off the side. So looking
Good
at it from our side,
rails.
left side, and I would just hit this ball soft and try and leave cue ball over here and one ball over midway up rail. Even if you don't leave them, yeah, just like this. Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of right there. Yeah.
I think he should have hit it a little thinner. He did get lucky enough to not leave him straight in the side, but I think he's got the bank or the little jump.
I think he's got it in the side. I like your
Maybe.
TV screen.
Except for it's curved. It makes it tough to read these shots. Yeah, he does have it straight in.
Yeah.
Not tough for you to read it, I guess. Just me. Thank everybody for joining us. Make sure you guys get out there, share the stream. This is a good match. We're going to keep some good matches going, hopefully all day long.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be here all day long. That means I did good.
Yeah. How'd you do first round?
Good. Well, my first round, oh boy, I got a new tip, so I'm trying to get used to it. And but it plays very well, and I should have lost all day.
Yeah, I made it through though.
Yeah, I got lucky and came through.
I didn't do so well. I could not make a I was running out perfect. I feel like my mechanics are just smooth as silk right now, and I'm just missing that one ball. And it's just the way it is. I can feel perfect running through the rack, and there's a
And that's
glitch.
just that one ball that'll get you.
Yeah, it's all it takes, It's probably my favorite opener in a movie is The Color of Money when he talks about run 8 trick shots in a row and
miss the 9 ball.
miss the 9 and lose, Any rotation game. It's pretty good, solid out there by Duncan, taking his time as usual.
Makes it look easy.
Yeah, that's the way it should
Swish.
look, right? All right,
Plays really
games
good
to
on the
one.
big table as well.
Yeah,
I see
Duncan.
him play ring games and stuff once in a while. And
Duncan's mechanics don't move.
yeah,
If you watch his mechanics, I mean, he's got it so perfectly down. Then it's like point and shoot, I can't stress mechanics to people enough, it is all this game is really.
it's so important. I've been working on this new stroke, like doing 6 or 7 strokes and then hitting,
Yep.
and it's funny because when I don't do that, I miss, and it's like it just makes me laugh because
Yeah,
it's so important.
just the control. Yeah, I think the best words I can use to describe what it has to be is matter of fact. There's no variation in it. There's no variable. It's just it is.
Yeah,
that's it. Tough here, jacked up over the 10. Definitely, I think want to try and hold this, right? I mean, I don't think I want to roll forward on this ball unless you're tapping it in.
unless you're Duncan.
Well, maybe. I think I see him jack up here and try and give it a little crunch.
I've had my students ask me, you know, what do you do to shoot better over a ball? I'm like, just don't leave yourself there.
Yeah. I've actually got a answer for you for that. Square your shoulders to the floor. So the problem that we have when we jack up over a ball is we twist our body
Twist up.
out and
Mhm.
away. So you're shooting across your chest. So when you do that twist, if you take and you rotate your shoulder over the top again, it'll bring your natural swing arm back
Line
into.
yourself up straight.
Yeah, it brings your swing arm back into its natural swinging path instead of across your chest. So it does make a huge difference. So try it.
10
And
ball.
and the other thing, nice shot there. The other thing that I would say is loosening your backhand. You know, I think our tendency when we jack up also is to
Tighten up.
really tighten up on that
Mhm.
backhand, and it's the opposite. As we know in our stroke, if you try and control that cue too much, you push it. You know, you're kind of pushing it
Right.
out of line. You know, your job is you're the barrel. You know, it's the bullet, you're the barrel. You're trying to just go with its own energy. You start the energy flowing, and then follow it through. You know, I mean, trying not to impede it because it's going to go straight.
Right.
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 Physics says that cue has to go straight. If I totally threw it, it'd be like a javelin. Trust me, I've seen it. Back in it may or may not have been the guys playing on our table right now, but I'm not sure. But I've seen many cues go flying. But the point is, it'll throw straight unless we mess with it, you know. And even our slow strokes are supposed to be following its natural momentum.
Mm-hmm. I think if he gets to 4, I think that 5-10 is wired.
Oh yeah. And if he doesn't like that, the 5's on the side, pretty easy out from there, you know.
Yep.
I like playing off the rail. How about you? I'm sure he would like to be a little bit off of there too. But he had a good angle at it.
I don't think I've seen Ken shoot before.
Ken plays good. I think, what is he, 641? Yeah,
641.
Ken's a good player.
He's not going to do the combo.
Ugh. Backwards combo.
That's what was a little funny about that. You had a really small window.
I'm not sure where he was trying to go. He kind of tried to
try to
point
come
to what he
above,
was doing.
up here. Yeah.
Oh, I
Kinda
see. There
come
was
back.
room to get up there.
Mhm.
Okay. He just didn't want to tap into that. So. Calling the 10, one rail. So kick shot, throw shot. Got to have a lot go right. Throw is opposite, so you got to hit. That's the wrong side. 5 in the corner. Almost.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this might be trouble. The 7's sitting a little close to the side, but Duncan's still got a lot of room to get shape out.
Yeah.
Should come up one rail
Just got
for
to
the
come
side
underneath
pocket.
for
Yeah.
the underneath on the 6. Yep.
You get there enough? Yeah.
You come behind it.
I think I come this side of the 10 ball,
Do you?
hold it in. And he went high. Duncan's from Valley Play, and that was the standard shot, 2 rail draw around, 2 rail draw around, because it forced the ball into the pot.
Oh, wow.
Well,
He's
you know, I'd say he
human.
shot quick, but he shoots
did.
quick every single time that he makes them too. So what does
Yeah.
it matter? Who
That was a
knows?
surprise.
Mhm.
Do you know when he's playing the winter side?
I really don't know. I don't know when. Duncan he played against Ed, his first match, so that's how Duncan got knocked down.
Mm.
Ken's looking like he's going to tie things up here. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Yeah, he wanted just a little more rotation.
This game is crazy.
Isn't it something? I mean, all he did is let that go, just so you know.
Yeah.
I mean, he just let go of it just a little
fast.
bit.
A little fast.
Yeah, so the rotation didn't catch.
A little
right?
bit of a stun draw. He didn't put a little bit more underneath the ball.
Yeah.
And that's going to cost him.
Chris G's got to tell me how to update this. I don't know how to get to the refreshed version of this. Read aloud this page. You can have it read it aloud. That'd be interesting. I don't see a refresh button, do you?
It's a good thing you guys opened at 8 in the morning.
7.
7?
Yeah, Mike always does that to me. You guys could have been down here at 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I could have been up here earlier then.
Did you get your warm-ups in?
Yeah, I was in the back playing on the 9-footer.
Yep. Have you played it with Mason on his table yet?
Not yet.
3 and 5 ace.
Yeah?
Low spot. It's crazy.
How do you even
And he
make a
just
ball?
drilled them in. I mean, it's crazy to watch.
Yeah, he did a really nice win yesterday for that championship.
Yeah, that'll help him a lot with
Confidence
what he's
and-
trying to do. Well,
What
I
do you
mean,
mean? What is he trying to do?
well, I mean, he doesn't
Just-
work.
Oh, just trying to
I mean,
excel and
He's trying to get his game together and get back out and play, just like you're doing.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's the table to do it on.
Yeah. Uh-oh. So I mean, that's it is. It's effectively $3,000 win for him because he'll go to all those tour stops and he's got potential for winnings there.
Mhm.
I mean, so
For sure.
that's a huge win for him. I think.
And once you're playing good on that thing, these things are
Oh, yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, you got to be careful not to take it for granted. I mean, that's
Yeah.
the problem when you
That's
go
the
from
problem.
something. Your focus is able to get so loose and you still get away with it that But he's mentally, I think he's gotten beyond that. I never did, as a player. But mentally, I watch him. He's beyond all that part of it. I think
It's getting better and better all the time.
it's fun to watch.
It's fun to learn.
Yeah,
How old is Mason?
24. I want to say.
Oh wow. Yeah, I remember when I was 24, just fearless.
Yeah.
But put that work in too,
Yeah.
which he does.
Had some good matches against some pretty good players too. Where he feels like one or two things would have went different. And he had
You could have had him, right?
Thorsten Feder
Mm-hmm.
played 7-9 against Feder.
Ah, yeah, that's pretty amazing.
But a couple different.
And that's
couple
on the
different
big
things
table
could
too,
go Yeah, right. Well, honestly, he's a way better big table player than he is a bar box player, and he's a good bar box player. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Good all the way around.
He's he went second open bid in this tournament, only to Ed, and I wouldn't know who Ed is from anybody.
Yeah. I think Mike Taylor shot me a text earlier in the week asking who he was, and I had no idea.
Well, he was talking about winning the Italy Open and all these other bigger tournaments, so I mean, he definitely can play. Who knows? 728 might be low.
I got him next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good though. I mean, I don't know if you're like me, but I would rather play
Good
somebody
experience and
that I think is gonna kick the crap out of me than somebody that makes me
I like-
focus.
I like to see where I'm at.
Yeah, you don't ever run from a game. I know that. Well, you're a scrap. Oh,
Ooh.
I think that was a bad hit.
It looked like it.
Is that bad? Sure looked bad. Well, it's not taking it as
The
bad.
10 ball is getting like cut.
I want to.
upwards.
We'll rewatch that
Yeah.
after this out because I think that might have been bad. Wow, is that close? Okay. All right, so that gets him to 3. Duncan's sitting at 4. Both racing to 7. Let's take a look. What do we think? I want votes on this. Boy, that was a bad hit, wasn't it? It's tough though because it's 10's coming back down table. Did it?
You can't slow it down a little bit, huh?
No, I wish I could.
I think it's bad.
What do you guys think? Let us know. I think think it's questionable at least, you know.
Should have called the ref.
Yeah, I mean that's the truth. I mean
Ooh,
it was
it
so
is bright.
close that, you know, maybe how do you call it? Well, you can't call it if you don't call the ref.
Right.
So. But you'd
But, I
never
mean,
expect that shot to be close.
right, he had plenty of space. So that 8-ball's funny.
What do you think, guys? Good hit, bad hit? Let us know. Oh,
She's
we
new.
have a new pool hall server, and she
She's
doesn't
new.
know not to walk through there. Do we not have the... Yeah, we need to put that up. Maybe Mike will do that since he's right there. You want to just tap out to Mike? Hey, Mike, can you gently take and just slide that barrier across there again, the red strap?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just I had my new server and she's walking through there. All right, there we go.
Yeah, I think he kind of.
Maybe that'll help her. I mean, she realized it as soon as she got up there. She's like, "Oops."
Oops.
But she's brand new back
all
here.
good.
She stepped in. Our one girl didn't make it in today, so
I think he kind of sold out. Right
yeah.
there. Because that 8-ball was trouble. No, it's not.
Oh boy,
boy.
he just doesn't like that pocket. That's the same pocket he missed before, I think.
I think maybe he was just thinking about the 6-ball. What he was going to do to try to get to it. Maybe.
That was a good hit.
Just thinking that.
That one was clean. What do you do here? Side pocket and kind of slide over for the 6?
I would go.
I
Yeah.
don't think you can play the corner here, can you?
Was
You
it
gotta play
7
it.
o'clock on the ball?
Yes, now you're making me picture 7. Got it. 7. Yep. Oh yeah, 7.
Start confusing you with military time.
Right, that would be really confusing. Over the top of a ball, so keep it interesting.
Too bad.
This is the shot. You square your shoulders,
Mm-hmm.
loosen the backhand. How'd he hit it?
That's pretty good.
That's a pretty solid stroke, and he ended up with a pretty good angle to just slide up the table and not have any problem on this 8. Well, made him move it, unless he just pops it and
Go
comes out.
forward a little bit.
I'd go around.
Would you?
Bing, bing, bing. I think so. Shoot the 9 in the same
Keep
pocket.
it simple. Oh.
Yeah, see, you guys and your simple shots. The problem that I have with this now is he's still working on the 10. But, yeah, I get it. Four cranks it in the hole. Got hit that one in the middle.
That's a pretty straight stroke right there.
4-4.
Put his
Well, what do we got?
cue down like he's feeling it.
Let's see. Jeremy Gould says, I would call it a good hit. Duncan didn't even ask if it was good or bad hit. If Duncan thought it was bad hit, he would have questioned the hit. But I agree, should have had a ref look at it.
But that's the thing. Like, it was so far. The balls were so far from each other. You wouldn't think you'd need to call a ref. So, but
That's tough. I mean, I think if Ken really truly thought that he fouled, he would have handed it to him.
yeah.
Also, I mean, I gotta go with the fact that most players still have integrity in their own game and would call that. I know most of the players I know would definitely call it. Pete Beshta jumping in the morning. How are you? Oh, Not gonna leave him straight in. Carom?
Banked it with no worries.
Carom 2 ball here? Maybe. Push the 1-up table. Don't like the combo. Don't mind the bank, but you're gonna sell out if you miss the bank.
Yeah.
I kind of like the carom. I don't see a great safety, do you? I'm not a huge safety player, but any safety running the up table is taking a chance you're going to make the 2.
I would try to bank the 1
Okay.
up towards.
And then hold it behind the 2 here.
If I can get it behind the 2, that would be excellent.
Bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think you're right.
Think that's what he's trying.
Exactly what he's going to do. Combination of our 2 thoughts. Left him wide open. How do we do?
Left them the combo.
Yeah, I think. Well,
No.
that's probably not lined up, but I think the 1 goes, right?
Yeah, it goes. Tough shot, though, distance.
Yeah, you got to roll it and trust the table. I think it's out. Yeah, or you just
sell out again.
Yeah.
Does
he play this ball or does he
No.
play safe? I think he plays
I don't
safe.
know. Duncan, man, he does these kinds of shots.
Well, that's because
No,
that's where
he's-
we grew up. I mean, but see, he like me learns.
See,
But this is
you
why
give him a
this is
window.
this is why I think guys from our age probably do
Yeah.
play more aggressive that way. You know, I hate this more than
And-
anything.
The jump is pretty easy.
Yeah, a little pop over.
That's just one thing you didn't want is the ball sitting in front of the pocket.
Oh, Jeremy said.
Yep.
Good shot.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what looked wrong there, but it just didn't look right the way he came through that shot.
Just looks like he's freewheeling a
Yeah,
little bit,
maybe.
a little too much.
He played to do that?
I don't know.
I mean, there was probably no. He's on the 4, so maybe he didn't. Maybe he did play the shot. It's definitely safety behind the 5 here.
Some inside. Yeah. That's another good jump right here again.
Yeah, I don't think he can see an edge. I think he's got to go vertical.
Yeah. Try to get my dad to use them things. He hates them.
Jump kiss? Yeah. Start him with a light long cue. You know, like that Jacoby that I have, the featherweight break cue.
Oh, okay.
That thing jumps like a monster, honestly.
Oh,
It's-
tried to tie him up.
For a full length cue,
Mhm.
that thing jumps incredible. I can probably that far away from a ball, probably 8-10 inches.
I don't think I'll ever go back from a blackout.
What is it?
My blackout,
Oh,
that thing. I don't even use it for breaking. I have the boomstick.
yeah, Gans's cue.
Mm-hmm.
I like a light cue for break.
I feel like the thing's gonna fly out my hands.
Oh, is Gans's light?
No, I had him make mine a little heavy, on the heavier side.
Is it normally light?
I don't know, but I know it's adjustable. bit of bottom left. Pop. Ooh.
Came out nice there.
Very nice.
I think I roll up to brush the 7. Just kind of kill it. Yeah,
Just like that. Yep. Very nice.
It's kind of still backwards on this ball, so he's going to have to either play the corner or really work and come around. I don't mind
I
coming
think he's gonna
around on
set
this
up
shot
for.
either.
Oh, nope. Keeping it simple.
Keep it simple, stupid. Stupid simple. How does that go? I don't know.
Boring pool is usually really good pool.
Effective, yeah.
So you watch like Fedor or like Tyler Steyer, sometimes they can be extremely repetitive. But I mean, do they miss? Do they get out of line? No.
Well,
sometimes.
Federer, I think, has gotten lazy since he's been Americanized.
Think so?
Yeah. When I watch him now, I just don't see the same type of discipline that he used to. Yeah.
that he had before.
I mean, not to take anything away. I mean, the guy's unbelievable.
He still won another
Yeah.
world championship.
Correct. I mean, so obviously I'm not ridiculing him in any way.
No, for sure.
I just think that, it's understandable, I guess. I mean, we're kind of a little more laxed culture, than growing up worrying about somebody stealing your country every day. You know. So deserves to relax a little bit, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, kid works hard.
Yeah. And it's funny. It's like when they used to ridicule Tiger, because he's
winning
not
all the time.
Tiger Woods, they'd ridicule him because he wasn't taking it, he wasn't like practicing and doing what,
It's because he got bored after it. Got bored of winning.
Yeah, you can only push it that long. What's he gonna do here? Safety or actually try and get around this? Send the cue ball out 3 rails, stick him on the 9, stick him on the 2.
Just make it and kind of maybe draw back and bump into the 2.
I mean, you can try and get out, but it's new 9 ball, man. Or 10 ball.
Oh, you're looking to like
bank the 2 rails, 3 rails out with the 1, leave the cue ball sit right here.
But then there's nothing productive with the 2 ball.
Well, again, he could do that and then play behind the 2, bump the 9, and still be in behind that 2. I mean, you can play the aggressive way, and that's normally how I'm gonna play. But watching all these guys,
I think you might make it.
There's a safety.
No, yeah, you're playing. You're right. You're playing safe.
See, bump the 9
bump
just
that
enough.
Out. Yep.
Good shot.
I thought he was gonna make the 1, and then hit the 2, and then stick them.
Well, it's smarter the 1 rail that he played it and draw it.
Mm.
Just more controllable than the way I was originally looking at.
Ooh, this is a close jump right here.
Foul.
Questionable.
Yeah, I can call that one. Let's see. We'll say hi to everybody, Martin, quick. What's going on?
How you guys doing?
Duncan here. This camera needs some work. Where's Chris G? Holy cow, those colors look off. Won't stay there very long.
I think the only problem, well, not even really a problem, you just gotta set up on the bottom side of the 4 ball so you can pop that 6.
4 on the side?
4 on the side, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Pop it to the 6 in the corner, and then you're good to go. A little bit of inside. Uh-oh. Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. Is he too straight? I think he can still stop it, kind of, and slide over. Give it a... think he didn't quite get too far. I think he's just about perfect, really. Yeah,
Perfect.
nice shot.
Mm-hmm.
Half an inch different, and that would have been a way different play.
Mm-hmm. Do you use carbon fiber?
I do. I use the Rogue. I play with the P-Shower Rogue, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. And
Mm-hmm.
it's funny because I did go back to Maple just for a little bit, and thought that it wasn't a difference. But then I just accidentally went back to my Rogue one more time, and I'm like, holy cow! There's so much absolute control. I think the difference for me with the carbon fiber is wood. No matter how good of a piece you got, no matter which way you turn it, there's a slight deflection difference
Mm-hmm.
in it, where carbon fiber is obviously structurally consistent. So
Yeah.
it's hard to believe for me even, and I know how technical our game is, that can make that much of a noticeable difference
Oh yeah.
in what you do, you know. You play carbon fiber also, right?
I was using the Z shaft for a while because I was being
Who makes
stubborn.
that?
Jacoby.
Okay.
And I was being stubborn, and I said, "Screw it."
Yeah.
He came out with the 4.0 Jacoby Black.
Yeah, that's the one
Uh,
that's kind of got the dead sound to it, just like the
mhm.
Rogue, right? Where if
Mhm.
you drop it, it's not like ping, 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 ping,
No,
ping.
no, right, yeah.
Yeah, because that, I mean, that's the biggest argument I think there was
That
against them all
sound.
the time, and that's what I really liked about P-Shower shaft is you, it didn't sound like you were hitting with a aluminum fishing
Yeah.
rod, you know.
Or a phenolic tip.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that deadening definitely makes them much more playable.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the finish on my P-Shower. It's one of the few carbon fibers that I've ever picked up where I don't need to wear a glove. I think 90%
Yeah,
of the
that's
or
another
the other
one.
ones.
Most carbon fibers, they get eek, eek, no matter if you use a glove or not. And some of these other ones nowadays,
And Jeremy said, "See, I don't know
they
anything
take that
about
stuff
chefs." So
away.
He said Predator makes his Z chef.
Uh, I
Was it
guess
just
so.
adapted
I
to
don't
your
know.
Jacoby? You play with a
But
Jacoby,
no,
right?
yeah, I'm sponsored by them, so that's pretty much all I use.
Okay. So
Uh,
Jacoby got you a Z shaft, carbon shaft.
Correct.
I got it. And pinned it.
That's a good shot.
Perfect, actually. So you've been doing a lot of streaming. I see a lot of your matches up.
Yeah. Luckily I have Terry with
Yeah.
me, and I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, she sets it all up, right?
She does a really good job.
Now you got to get her commentating. You got to get her a little headset.
Uh, I don't know.
What's he gonna do here? What do you like? Think you can spin it enough off the rail past the four, between the
I'll,
4 and the 6?
yeah, try to hit the bottom of the one,
Yeah, maybe
send it
come back.
upwards,
Yeah,
and
and
have the
bring the
cue
cue
ball
ball
sit
back
down
by the
here.
4-6, you know?
But I don't think he could even do that. Looks a little
That's tough.
too close.
Yeah, looking at the overhead, it's tight. Gotta spin this pretty good. I think that's his only
Gotta
option.
kind of go up and spin it.
Yeah. And he's jacked up
Yeah.
pretty good. It's tough. I mean,
And then,
might be able to straighten it out off that rail. I don't mind that, but the 6 is kind of right where you got to hit to do it,
yeah.
right? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
so again, you're going to be jacked up. Well, maybe he's got a little more room.
I think you gotta hit it with some speed.
I don't know if you can. Yeah, that's a good shot. Didn't hit that good.
Oh, look
And
at
he
that.
got a
Look
roll
at
out
that.
of it.
That's a really good shot. Easy one railer, but
Oh, it's going to come out. Maybe not. I thought he was going to float up, get him behind that 3 ball, but he obviously did not. So.
yeah, this is a really big game.
Oh, yeah. First to the hill makes
Tied
a
up.
difference.
5-5. I like Ken's flow. Kind of doesn't think too much about it.
Yeah, you got too straight on this, I think.
As soon as I say that.
Maybe you should have thought about it for a second, huh? No, I know what you mean, though. He definitely does have a good pace to him. He's not thinking that at the moment, but I don't know what you do here. Do you draw out of this?
If only I could see how
Yeah. Well,
I
as Patrick says, he took his medicine, and
definitely
he's just
didn't
going to
like
play
that
out
shot.
the safe here, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I like being over the 6, but bump the 5 up by the 7. Oh, he double hit it. Still got
It's still
okay.
not, yeah, it's still not too bad, but
Duncan probably isn't liking it.
I would.
Yeah,
Kinda-
safety.
Yeah, shoot the 5 into the 7. Some inside.
2 rails or 1 rail? You
Just
come for
one.
the safe, yeah? 1 rail?
Mm-hmm. It looks like you're doing 2.
I have a tendency to do 2. It's not
Actually, you
saying
know
it's-
what? I think that was a better, more controlled shot. You're right.
Yeah, I won't claim to be a great safety player, but by any means, I've learned a ton watching my kid.
Yeah.
He plays a
You got to do it.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He plays a safety game where he's got a pattern he plays, and it's safe to every. I mean, it's crazy to watch. It hits him perfect.
With my dad, when he first started to teach me, it was all defense. I didn't know how to shoot an offensive shot until I was a 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a different side of the game, for guys. And I mean, when I grew up playing, nobody hardly played safety.
Right. Uh-oh, he's not gonna like this.
Okay.
He is going to be buried underneath that 7. Yep.
Yeah, I think this isn't horrible because if you do make it, you got a good angle coming down on the 6. So, there's worse places to be. He's got a makeable shot. It's a good try. Well, still a little bit rough. I think got to pull this all the way to the side and back
And then
across.
back over, yep. You gotta definitely hit it.
Trying to figure out who I play, but I know I do play. Maybe I can get Mike Taylor in here. Finish this match out with you. We'd like to stay with it. We've been here the whole time.
Man, it's crazy how Ken had really good control of this game, and then one bad bump, and now they played, 2, 3 safeties back at each other, and now Duncan, he's got a chance here.
True offensive opportunity, yeah. Boy, hit that good.
Forward 2 rails. Some inside. Uh-oh. Came up a little short.
Just don't walk through that match. They're on this.
Or like, no, I'm switching over.
Oh, he has a tab?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you can wait, they've got a couple more games on the stream match. Anytime that they're in matches, they're playing for a lot of money, so we just don't want to interrupt them. No, you're okay.
No worries.
You don't know. Now you do. If you do it again, I'm upset. But where's I think I'm playing. Am I playing Tarek? I must be. Tarek, is it you and I playing? Is it you and I playing? No. Okay, here, come on in. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Here, you
All right,
take
we
my
got.
spot.
Huh? I gotta play.
Oh, okay.
Do you mind finishing this with Tarek?
No, that's
quick?
fine.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put you guys on duel. Dual view, that way you got the whole.
Hey everyone, this is Tart. I'm just hopping in the booth to help commentate while Kendall's playing his match.
Tark's in the house.
Oh, I already looking at the actual table instead of the stream.
Oh,
Wow. That is a sweet shot. And that's a huge one too because it's 5-5. That
5-5, that's a big shot.
could put him on the hill. This is a big tester right here.
Did you see if Duncan put him there, or
No.
did he hook himself?
Oh man, I have no idea. Looks like he's playing this with top.
Swish.
Drilled it. Stay away. Oh my gosh. The number of times I've seen that cue ball scratch in that side pocket from that angle.
From that weird angle?
Oh my gosh. Seems like if it is possible, it happens every single time.
So you still on winner side?
Yep.
Good.
Pretty fortunate to still be there. Definitely
Yeah.
got two really rough first round draws.
Yeah, oh yeah, I saw you play Ray. And then I saw you had to play again. That was already like 11:30.
Yeah. Man, I thought we were just playing one round yesterday, and then I beat Ray, and I was like, all right, time to unwind. You know, it's like I worked the whole day. I was like, I'm just going to go to sleep early.
And that was a grind.
Oh my gosh. How'd you
Nice.
end up doing yesterday?
Good. My first one was absolutely brutal. I played a 4.
Oh, yeah,
So it
those
was
are tough.
7-4. It was like 3 times I left them these outs to where all you had to do was like push a little bit of top on the balls, you know, and left them open and cost us.
Thank you. Tried to play it safe there and left him the 1-6 combo.
That's not good.
This table looks pretty good.
Yeah, very good.
4-ball might be a little tricky. So are you trying to play the 4-9 combo, or would you try to get on the 3 so you could play the 4 to the opposite corner?
I think I would
Ooh.
the second one.
Yeah. Yeah, the
right
9's
here,
like,
pop over.
if that 9 wasn't on the edge of the pocket, I'd probably play the combo, but this is not a combo anyone wants to shoot.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good shape right there.
Yeah.
Duncan had control of the match for pretty much the entire match, and now it's not looking too good for him. Pop it over, shoot the 5 inside.
I was just thinking how good that speed was on the 4, and then it just lands in the awkward spot. It seems like he's doing fine. Oh. Hit that a little hard.
That's actually really nice because you get to come up and down one rail.
Yeah. This is one of those where you get on the 8, you pretty much win. The 9 there.
That 9 ball still can be funny at times. Do you stay underneath? Shoot the 9, stay underneath to stay away from the scratch on the side?
Oh, man, I'd probably go to the other side. Well, it looks like he's not going to... From this spot, I wouldn't.
Right now, yeah, you can come up good.
I feel like I'd normally try to...
Bottom away.
Yeah. Well, that's what he's doing.
Yep.
He hit that perfect.
That's all she wrote.
Looks like he gave him the game. That's a really
Uh,
good speed shot to get on that 10 ball.
Yeah, it was. That was really nice.
Man,
Not even close to coming to the side or anything,
yeah.
you know.
Oh, and that's super dangerous. And even if it was going towards the side, it didn't even hit the rail, if I remember correctly. So he would have hit the speed right and the angle perfect.
Good shooting, Ken. Very nice. Duncan is no joke.
Man, I wish I could have gotten the booth earlier. This is such a good matchup. It's two Madison guys that I shoot with all the time.
Yeah.
Been on teams with both of them. Ken, we played BNEA, and Duncan, we play Vegas League together.
Oh, that's got to be fun.
Oh, yeah. I definitely learn a lot
I was
just
going to
watching
say you
them play.
had to have learned a ton.
Yeah. So I wonder who they're going to put up next. I haven't been keeping up with the bracket super well.
Probably me and Ed.
Oh, is that going to be Kendall? Is that why you had me hop in?
No, I think Kendall's playing here. He's playing Chris Bondi.
Do we know how to change the camera? Because that'd be a good match to watch, too.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, man, I don't want to press buttons.
I was
Oh,
gonna
no.
say, man, if it's all him, not me.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. What do I do? Maybe we have someone familiar with the extreme controls in the chat that could tell me what button to press. I see cam 1, cam 2, cam 3. Does anyone know which one I'm supposed to press?
Oh, we could do a little experiment. That's cam 1, cam 2.
Okay, all right. Oh, this is
We can
exactly.
always go back.
I bet it's stand 1. Cam 5. It's got to be cam 5. Oh, would you look at that? It's Mike Niver and is that Ken Shaw? He's up again? I can't see. No, that's a cue it up. Yeah, that is Ken Shaw. Oh, no, he's just packing up.
He's banned and stuff.
Let's see cam 5. I bet it's cam 5. No. Over 1. This is tough. Do it, Tark, trial and error. Well, that's an Apple. Well,
Ooh.
Tyler Westhouse, he's Oshkosh. Is he more Oshkosh or Appleton area? If Tyler tells me to do it, he's higher Fargo than me, so I'm gonna try camera 7. Nope.
That's just the top view of this one.
How do we get the camera on your table?
So click on the left side, the 3 on the bottom there. Just click that one. Nope. Click the next one. That one, yeah. Hold on.
Oh, that is super cool.
Yeah, it is.
And you can zoom in this way.
That is crazy.
And now you got a transition. So hit the transition button up on top and you're on our map. You can zoom out if you want to.
That is awesome. So for anyone who did not just see what I saw, there is an actual joystick in here that is moving the camera and you can zoom in and zoom out.
Yeah.
That is the
pretty
coolest
wicked.
thing. Wow.
I think at one point in time they had cameras on every single one of the tables for one of the events here.
Yeah.
And you could go on YouTube and click on, table 6, table 7,
That is
and
just
yeah,
it's just insane because I've watched some of the pro tournaments that I've actually paid to watch, and when you click on each table, the quality is so bad,
yeah.
I mean, this is definitely some of the best technology I've seen, for pool streams.
It's only getting better.
Oh, you smoked that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, stay out of there. Wow.
Yeah. That's what happens when you kind of let it loose a little bit,
Yeah. Looks like Bondi's going to try to get straight on the 5 maybe.
So all those ones on the left will preview in the left screen before it goes live, and then all you do is hit transition.
Oh, cool.
Put it to where everybody's watching.
Okay. Thank you. We hit that a little hard.
Oh boy,
Oof.
that's
And-
not good.
Now I can't tell if he is hooked a hair or if he's got a spin.
Definitely got to spin around that ball.
Yeah, that is tough. There's no safety options either.
No. So how long you been playing?
It's kind of weird. I've been shooting with my dad for like 7 years, I'd say. But my dad's probably like a 300 Fargo. We kind of just did it once a week just for fun, you know, to hang out. But I started taking lessons from Jerry Brysath and LJ Brysath about 3.5 years ago. And that definitely took my game up a notch, just hanging around Jerry and absorbing all the information.
Yeah.
And I'm lucky Madison's got a lot of monsters
Yeah,
too.
I've seen you improve quite a bit since the past year and a half. I've seen you playing the tour.
Thank you.
I think I said that to you before.
Man, it helps that all the Wisconsin pool players are so friendly, you know. I mean, you go to a lot of other states and I don't know if it's like egos or just not wanting to share information, you know,
Man, Illinois, that was bad.
yeah, I mean, it seems like there's not a single person, you know, over 630 in this state that I've played that hasn't shared something with me, you know,
Right.
super valuable and in a very nice way.
That's awesome.
Oh, it seems like this is a tough shot. I don't know if you draw out of this.
A little bit of bottom away.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, I was here at 8 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you. So, oh, I did see that on Facebook. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
I couldn't sleep all night.
Yeah, I've always had a hard time sleeping in hotels.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that part I love because I can make it nice and cold in there.
Oh, yeah. No, and I'm lucky. I mean, when I'm have a roommate, you know, I was sharing a room with Ken last night. We've already shared a room together, so he likes it freezing in the room, and that's how I like it too.
Yeah.
But I've had roommates that refuse to turn it cold, and they actually turn it hot. It's like, oh my gosh, no way I'm falling asleep.
It's already summer outside.
Oh yeah, exactly. I was lucky I got to sleep until about maybe 9 this morning. But it was weird. It was one of those mornings where I woke up and I kind of forgot where I was. And
Did you have a roommate? You get or you just got your own room?
yeah, no, Ken and I shared one, which was
Oh, yeah,
funny
you
because we played each
definitely
other
said that
last
too.
night too. So I was just like, I got through Ray first round. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna relax, you know, have a drink, and then Ken's like, yep, I'm playing you now.
You go to 7 now, don't you?
Yeah, I was amazed that people were bidding on me in the Calcutta. You know, it's like there's too many monsters here.
You're one of them, kiddo.
Thank you.
Just keep on working.
Ooh, just wanted to miss that 6 ball. Kicking options are pretty bad here.
It's so insane how you have an open rack like that, and just one little bump, like the game was yours, you know,
Oh yeah,
and just that one little bump is just everything's just so different now.
hey Tyler, I'm actually overqualified to drink now, so I'm a seasoned veteran. Yeah, it's always frustrating, you know, you get a monster break and the first ball is just
You either smoke it or you hit it too soft.
yeah, I mean it's just your toughest one is the first shot. That's always wow, we hit that good. Oh man, almost got him behind the 4.
Almost.
Yeah, you just gotta. It's just that game-winning shot. You know, you make the first one, and it's the only tough one on the table, and you make it, and you get good on the next, and you're out. It's always frustrating when it doesn't go well.
and Kendall have always had good matches.
Yeah. Take out anyone in the field. I'm interested to see what happens with the 7 ball. I don't know if it goes in between the 2 balls. It's a pretty tough spot.
Terry's been searching the whole building.
Terry?
He's like, where are you?
Oh, yeah. There she is. Oh, get the rail. Oh, my
Nope,
gosh.
It sure didn't.
Man, that is the nastiest feeling. Nastiest way to scratch. And has Mike Niver's match started? Well, actually, I guess I can find out.
Ooh.
They have not updated. Oh, no. They can't be playing a match right now. So how are you going to take care of the 7 ball? Because I know the 7-10 combo is not fun. I would not try to shoot that myself.
I would a little bit of angle, draw back, shoot the 6, and either try to set up here, or if it goes too hard, you come underneath it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely.
Ah,
That got a lot tougher.
now I have no idea.
But you know what? If he comes 1, 2, 3,
This way?
4 rails, cuts it, back cuts it. Well, I guess they're both kind of back cuts.
From inside and
The pocket right next to the 8 ball. I feel like if you come 1, 2, 3, 4 rails, you're kind of gonna be landing on a bank shot. It looks like, but
think so?
I feel like you're gonna land right around here if you.
What would Efren do?
Oh, he'd kick every ball in and. Oh, okay.
There
Oh,
it is.
wow.
Come on, come on.
What? Oh man, I wanted to see him get straight in on that 7. Wow, that was a good shot.
I would like to clip the 7 and wedge him right on that 9 ball.
Yeah. That is a tough shot.
Either that or, yeah.
See, let's see, where's that 8
wouldn't-
ball? Is
I
it-
wouldn't like this.
Man, it's like even if you cut this 7, you're taking such a hard shot on the 8. He's not banking this, is he?
No, he's going for the 10 ball.
Oh, wow. Let's see where the 7 lands.
And
Okay.
a
So
little funny.
Kendall's gonna have to shoot the 9-10 combo eventually. Do I hear him saying Greg Pitts or is that
That it gets me every time. It fits.
Fitz? Okay.
There was a lot of Chicago people that were on the list that didn't show up.
Why is that, do you think? They just signed up a while
I
ago
have
and
no idea.
I saw there's a 7:30 here, and I've never been able to see him play in a tournament before. But it seems like he's getting the job done. I know he drew Hank first round, which for both players, that's a pretty bad draw.
Yeah, that's what I have next.
Hank? Or-
No,
Oh,
the one who won.
was it Ed? Is that what I
Ed.
saw? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, 7:30 is no joke. That is,
Above pro level.
yeah.
And it's right around there, you know.
That's the thing is these are race to 7s, winner breaks. You know, anyone over 600 is capable of running pretty
At
close to a
least
set.
2, yeah.
I'll never forget Frog at one of the Cue It Up tour stops drew Amanda Nora first round. And if you know Amanda, she is the nicest person on the planet. And I want to say her Fargo's around 450-ish. And so she draws Frog at the rock, you know, and it's a race to 7. She goes to 4. And Frog broke and ran 7 racks in a row in about 15 minutes.
10 ball?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I had
Look at
never.
that break.
Wow. Yeah, that is a monster break. And it looks like the 4. Can't
Ah,
tell if it's outside of the point or not.
you gotta
Oh,
spot the 10.
So what are you doing? You calling a foul here? You calling a foul?
All day.
Actually, this is an interesting.
Especially on
Oh wow,
Kendall.
Bondi hasn't even noticed.
Yes.
What is going on?
They're not gonna notice until he's on the.
Oh,
Ah.
that's nasty. So, what do you think? Do you think they're gonna make the 9 and then start racking the balls and forget that it's 10 ball, or do you think they're gonna notice?
I don't know.
uh, we are streaming more than one table. We can't do multiple at the same time.
10 ball.
Oh man, I wanted to see him figure it out. That would have been so funny.
I couldn't help it.
Oh man, here we go.
Both of them were like, oh yeah.
Oh man, I would have loved to see them make the 9 ball and then rack up 9 ball and just forget that this is a 10 ball tournament. That would have been the funniest thing. But yeah, to answer your question, we are streaming more than one table. I do not know if table 1 is actually a live match right now, or table 9, sorry. But let me check right now. Speak for yourself. So that's just a hustler talking in the comments right now. I know that's a lie, Tyler.
You'll leave him straight in the side.
Yeah, Tyler Westhouse is a great player. So it looks like table 9, there is a match. So I'd say after this rack, we might switch back to table 9.
Not enough speed. Oh, want to do it the other way, buddy? That works, but
Ooh, did you get that
still
speed?
gonna let him see it. I would have rather went the other way, put the 6 ball behind the 10,
Yeah.
try to leave distance with the cue ball.
Looks like the bank does not go by the 8.
No,
And it's tough because if you try to thin the 6, you risk hanging it in the side.
selling out. Yep.
So I'm not sure what I would do here. Could try to get behind the 9 ball maybe if you come 3 rails. That's a pretty good shot. Wow,
Not
that is
too
a really good
shabby.
shot.
Not too shabby.
I gotta remember that one.
Yeah, I don't like this kick.
So table 9 would be Jim Morris and Ron Lewis Jr. And after this rack, I will switch it right back to that table.
Ooh.
I don't believe they're doing live score on that table, but we might be able to run out there and ask them to start using it. Or I could just type the names in. Ooh,
Ooh.
drilled it. There we go.
All right, guys. Gotta go play this champion from Italy or something.
Hey, well, good luck.
Thanks, brother.
That'll be a
Table
really good match.
5. Later, guys. Later.
See you, man. Oh, this got awkward pretty fast. I think he's kind of got to punch the 9 in to the pocket right by Ken's name. I think just center ball come 3 rails and easier said than done. Looks like he's kind of digging into this though. Might just be pinching it in. Oh, wow. He hit that really good. And That is my match being called, but I will switch it back to that other match for you guys. Oh, wow. You know what? My match can wait one more minute. I gotta see what happens. This is not an easy 10 ball. Drilled it. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, man. If that scratched in the side, that would have been horrible. Let's get back to this other match. And I'm going to head out, guys. I got my match. But thanks for watching. And I'm sure there will be a commentator back in the booth momentarily.
Well, hello everybody. Looks like we got a score of 2-0. Duncan take it on Ken over on table 9, our TV table. And coming into the booth, our tournament director, the one, the only, Mr. Michael Taylor. If he can get his headset on. What's up, man?
What's happening?
Not much. We got looks like Kendall and Chris Bondi over on table 8. Score of 3-1 over there. Kendall's up.
Yep.
And we got
There's a lot of good matches going on right now.
Wisconsin Hall of Famer up 2-0 right now on Ken. Ken played a great match yesterday. Who did he beat yesterday? I'm trying to remember.
Ooh.
I
Talking
can't
about
think.
Ken Shaw?
Yeah, pretty sure where's my phone at? Bring up the
I
stat
was gonna say,
board.
I got mine in my pocket.
Yeah, bring it up here.
I can't remember who he played yesterday. Maybe it was his last match this morning. He just played Duncan. He beat Duncan Kaufman just a minute ago. Kenny Shaw did.
Oh, they're saying the score on the TV table is not correct. Jeremy, can you enlighten us? Let us know what it is. And then maybe we'll go out and talk to the fellas.
Oh,
Maybe-
yeah.
maybe
I
they
will go
don't.
out and fix it here.
Maybe they don't even know that. Is Duncan playing over there?
No, that match is over. This is Jim Morris and
Oh,
I can't remember the other person. I will go fix it, though. Give me just a minute.
yeah, we should go tell them how to input the names and get the score updated. Thanks, Mike.
Yep.
All right, yeah, hey, appreciate that. We'll get the score up to date, names changed. Some of the players, like, we're running around pretty busy here, so we didn't really let them know how to do it. But we'll get that inputted here shortly. So in the meantime, when they get that fixed, we'll go over to Kendall is playing Chris Bondi right now. Both great players. Kendall up 3-1, I believe, still. Oh, it looks like 4-1 now. Roger, what's going on? Okay, yeah, I'll take a poll. Which match you guys want to watch? The Kendall and Chris match or the other match? I kind of want to find out what happens with Chris and Kendall match. I think they're both on the winner side. Let me check here real quick. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think they are. Yeah, they are both on the one-loss side already. Holy cow. That is a surprise. Gene says table 9. Yeah, you can't vote twice, so they cancel out. So that's no vote. Kendall's got ball in hand. Switch over here really quick.
There we go. The score is correct. 2-0.
2-0.
Yeah.
Jim up. Well, Matt Kissman says table 9. All right, looks like table 9 right now. We'll stay on it.
Yep. They were marking the score correctly, just didn't change their names or anything.
Well, Gene's voted 3 times now. Wants to watch her husband, Ron. Well, he just got a game back, so as soon as we turned it on, looks like it helped him out. So how you doing?
Maybe.
You still banging away?
No, I am out right now.
You're out? Yeah.
No, I'm just doing what I do better. Run the tournament.
Yeah, I shoot a lot better up in the booth myself.
Yep. 1,000 times better myself.
I played great yesterday. Still didn't get the W, but man, I played really good. And then today, I just maybe it was too early for me. I could not get it together.
Oh, I'm ready to go back to bed.
I was over rolling balls all day today. Well, we got some Brewer fans coming in. Is there a game today or something?
I'm not sure.
Got the Brew crew coming in here.
I know that there's a foosball thing going on later,
Oh,
but that probably won't be till tonight.
foosball's big at the Apple. All right. Well, got a shot on the 1. Might have to roll up short side on the 2. The 2 does pass the 10.
I have never seen Ron play before.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Ron or Jim.
Jim, I've known for years. Ron, he plays a lot with Paul Scott and some of them guys. Jim is an absolute beast, though. I played Jim yesterday. He's the one that put me in the loser bracket.
I like his hat.
Oh, yes. You'll never see him without it on. Very rarely.
I wear the same type of hat.
Oh, yeah.
The
I-
patty cap.
I don't wear anything. I sport my silver and gray hair.
That's wisdom.
Yeah. That's what I like to say, but we won't go there. It is going to be a fun-filled day, though. It'll be done at a good time tonight. So doing the 2 rounds yesterday helped out a lot.
Yeah, we were debating on whether to have the King's Court matches, and the guys told me, like, oh, the tournament's, a lot of people. We're going to be running until Sunday. And I was like, well, then do we stream the match? Do we stream the tournament? And they're like, well, definitely the tournament. And I'm like, okay, so I had to cancel the matches.
Yeah, there was a lot more signed up, and then some people just decided to go other places to shoot.
Yeah, and that happens all the time.
The best part about that is, I get a message just a little bit ago from a few people. Hey, is there still room for me to come and play? Like, no, you should have showed up yesterday.
Just be like, yeah, come on down.
Yeah,
They show up
You-
and
you
they're like, oh, sorry, guys.
Yeah.
It's miscommunication.
Had to forfeit you out. Sorry, guys. Thank you for your participation.
All
I
right.
thought about doing participation trophies
Oh, no.
just
no,
to
no.
be a smart aleck,
No,
but I
no,
didn't
no.
think I should do that. I'd get a kick out of it, though.
Not with Gen X or baby boomers. They won't have it. Jim has got a nice path
Oh, yeah.
to the 10 ball here. He's been running pretty good in his rack.
He shot very well yesterday.
See, I got the board up. So we're on table 9 right now.
Yep.
I really need to get glasses. So Jim beats Michael Lee Taylor.
Oh, he creamed me.
Oh, yeah, Michael, yeah. There it is. He didn't cream you. 7-4. Wait. So I thought you raced it 4, don't you?
Should be 7 to. Oh no, what's his name? Put it in wrong. 7-3.
Okay.
I
Oh, you know what? I think we
I had my chances.
we
I
s-
just messed up.
we streamed that match, right? Was it on
No,
table?
that was my other one. I won
was
that
your-
one.
Okay,
Yep.
that's right. You did. You won. I was like, I was getting confused
Yeah,
here.
no, I won my first one, and then Jim got me my second. I missed too many 10 balls.
And then it looks like Ron defeated Kendall yesterday. Kendall had a bye. So and Kendall's playing right now.
Kendall's shooting really good over there.
Yeah, he's playing good against Chris.
Jim played that with some pretty good speed.
And he's out.
Should be.
Yeah, we don't give him
Oh,
a
yeah,
good old
he's good.
curse. There's my boy Noah. What's up, man? Thanks for saying hi. Hope all is well out in North Kakalaki. And then Fred saying great match. Indeed it is. So I think it's 3-1 Jim right now.
Yep. Yep, should be 3-1. Yeah, I had some good raffle stuff last night. The two big ones that people were super excited about were the free sponsorships for the year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, David Searing won the Elite Tour sponsorship.
Which pays for all his entries?
All of his entries, almost $3,000 worth of entries.
Jeez.
And then Jason Gibbs won the normal 10-ball tour, which is, about 22 stops a year. So that's over 1,200 right there.
You get 22 stops a year?
Pretty close.
You're a madman.
Yep.
Holy
And
cow.
the
Do you do
elites,
all of
and
them?
Every one of them.
Holy cow.
Every
That's
one of 'em.
amazing. How do you find the time?
I have an amazing wife. So
Yeah, you absolutely do.
if it wasn't for Shandy, there's no way I'd be able to do 20 plus stops a year. So, and it's actually going to be more this year. So, but,
Yeah. I'm a big fan of your tournaments, man. I think you do a great. I mean, they start on time. The Calcutta goes smooth. Like today, start time was 10 o'clock. Balls
Oh,
were getting
yeah.
broke at 10 o'clock. Everything was laid
Yeah.
out.
and that's why I like doing 2 days for the championship.
Yeah.
Do the player auction and winners round 1 and 2 right away. Get that over with because that's the longest part of any day.
Yeah, because if you do the auction, like let's say you do it, you got to come in super early to
Yeah.
get that rolling, and then
Yep.
you're playing early. Pool players, let's be honest, they like to get up at like the crack of 10.
Yeah,
Like-
see, that's why I always say, even though I know they're already awake, that's why I said,
we got
hey,
an early game for Ron here.
possibly.
3:10, early
Got
game.
it.
Well
But
done.
that's why I said starting to Calcutta, 7 p.m. because then I know 99% of everybody is at least going to be here by 7. So then I can actually start the Calcutta on time at 7:30.
Yeah.
But
Well,
no,
we
it helps
started.
a lot.
I think we started like 7:15.
7:15, yep.
7:15. Yeah.
I honestly thought it was going to be 7:30, but it 7:15, so it wasn't too bad at all.
Let's see. I'm missing some stuff in the chat here. We got Richard Wilson saying Ron's a really good family friend. Vince should have still had the King's Court. Yeah, he's been. How do you put? We put Vince on ice pretty much. He's been rolling in the Knights division,
Oh yeah,
and we've gotten to these points. We got so much going on, like with holidays and stuff. Vince will play,
oh yeah,
and then he'll have 3 weeks off. He'll play. He'll have 3 weeks off.
yep.
So it's like intermittent, but he's doing well. And then we got
Is that Vince Schrader?
yeah.
He's a good guy too.
Oh, he's awesome. And then we got Janine saying go Ron. Richard Wilson. He's also watched Jim play before. Mr. Ding says what's Mark Bell says what's up guys. Go Mason and JFed. He bought both of them in the Calcutta. Think Mason was an open bid. He went for
Yeah.
500.
Sorry, Mark. They both went 2 and out, buddy. I'm totally just kidding, by the way. They're both still in the tournament.
Yeah, I think Mason's still on the winner's side.
Mason's still on the winner's side. Jeremy did, however, lose a match yesterday, so he's playing from the B side today.
Yeah, and Jeremy went for 440.
Yep.
So Mark has probably $1,000, almost $1,000 in the Calcutta.
Yep. 1,000 in the Calcutta out of the over $4,000 that there was. So
That's
it
all
was,
right. That
it was
guy's
an
a,
okay Calcutta. It wasn't my best, but
well. I got.
it was all right for how many players we had.
I added it up. I think I came out with 4,575 in the Calcutta.
Yeah,
So
it
that's-
was good.
that's
it was
pretty
over
decent.
4,000.
Yep. Anything over 4 is a good number.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean, I don't get my share of it, but I'll take it.
All right.
I've cashed out in the Calcutta a few times in some of my tournaments. Not many, but a few.
I missed the Calcutta by one match. I was so mad. I think I got fifth, sixth place or something.
Oh, last championship?
It-
Yep.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
last
because you got a
year.
plaque too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I got more of those this year, along with the ginormous Tour Cup that's sitting
Yeah.
on the table by the dartboard.
Nice little trophy.
I almost didn't have the Tour Cup today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so but again, if it wasn't for my wife and Alan Perillas, I was on the way to Mosinee to get some stuff, and I had to work most of the day yesterday, so I was crunched for time. So I was up at 5 a.m. and I get halfway to where I'm going, and I let my wife know, hey, guess what I did?
Where do you reside at?
Portage.
Portage?
Yeah, so I was
Okay.
over an hour away the opposite direction.
Wow.
And I got everything in the van and ready to go except for the championship trophy.
Yeah,
It was still sitting at home. So
in Mosinee is about what, hour and a half from here?
Oh, yeah.
Close to.
Yep. Yeah, it's an
Wow.
hour and a half from my house and then an hour and a half from Mosinee to here.
Oh my
So
God.
Alan was nice enough to go from Madison to Portage to grab the trophy, and then my wife was awesome enough to go outside with my daughter and give it to him.
Mark wants to know where can he go to see the payouts for the Calcutta. Don't worry about it, Mark. You're not winning any money.
Hey, Mark,
Actually, no, he's
just
got.
a thing
got-
for you. I never post Calcutta online, buddy. You
Yeah.
have to be present to look at it.
Yeah. No, he's
That's
got.
just my rule.
He's got a really strong chance. I mean, Japheth
Yeah.
and Mason, both those guys, man. I'd be surprised if both of them don't make the Calcutta. So,
Yeah, they both should.
all right, tough shot here for Jim. He's got to get the one. He gets it.
Ooh, he got a nice hit.
Got a good hit.
It's kind of a goofy little rack up there with the little cluster at the 2, 3, and 7.
This is one of those shots because it's a two-way shot. Just go for the 110. You miss it, you're more than likely getting safe here.
Oh, yeah.
I think you just go
Yeah.
for this.
Only downfall is if he scratches in the side trying to do it.
Yeah.
Or if he ticks off the 9 and leaves the cue ball up by the other pocket, and he leaves Jim a 110 combo.
Sure.
I think he's just going to play safe and roll the cue ball up by the 4.
Jeremy Gold is asking about Mr. Sam Rhino Henderson. No, I didn't see him here this year.
Nope, him and Timmy Bly are not playing this year.
He's pretty much on the pro tour now, so.
Yep.
I mean, if he can come to some of these events, he probably will, but,
Yep.
with his schedule, it's going to be tough.
Yeah. Hey, played a good safety. That's what I would have done up there. Let the other guy try and break that stuff out.
Yeah. See if he can return with the safety of his own here.
This is a much tougher one.
Oh, Laura Link, one of our infamous queens, all-time reigning champion. I'm going to guess and say she had a run of 13 weeks
Oh, wow.
in a row. No breaks.
That's pretty good.
That's amazing. I think Mason, King of the Hill, had 9. Mike Gaines, I think, had a run in the Jesters of
He did for a while, and then I took that run away from him. His first run, he was up to like
13 or
13,
12.
and then I beat him playing 10 ball.
You're the one who took him out?
Yeah, he
Okay.
got one rack to, I think it was my 7 or whatever we were racing to, and then I ran for 5 or 6 weeks, and then lost to Chris G playing 9 ball.
Chris
And then
G.
Mike Gaines went on another little rampage for quite a while.
Yeah.
Now I don't shoot much. I just run the tour. I'd rather run the tour versus shooting a whole bunch of tournaments anyway.
Oh, you know what? This is an old chat here. I got to get rid of this.
That's why none of those look weird.
Yeah,
look right.
Look at the times on them. Okay, so I'll get rid of this one. And I gotta. Ah,
I got a couple good people in the player auction. They're still in it.
who'd you grab?
Greg Fix.
Okay.
He's still on the winner's side, and then Gray Seach. And I don't know if that's how you say his last name or whatnot. He went hill yesterday, and David's here and got him. That's pretty nifty.
Chris taught me how to do that. All right, so now we got the chat up so Mike can see a little bit of the chat, get involved a little bit.
3-2. Seems like it should be 4-2. Yep, there we go.
You are correct.
It might not seem like I'm paying attention, but I really am.
It's hard. That's why we don't do the. We used to have to manual change the score up here all the time.
Oh, yep.
And I'm telling you, when I used to watch, I was like, man, how hard is it to just when they win a game, put the score up to date?
Yep.
It's so much harder than you would think because you
Oh,
get
yes.
so lost in the match. You know, it's just a lot easier for the players. They got to keep score anyway, so you know they get a game, they just put it on the board and works great.
Yeah, I like it way better. Jim goes to 7 and Ron goes to 6.
Correct. Yeah, what's the cutoff? 6:30. Anybody?
Yep.
6:30 and above.
Yep. Anyone
Goes
over
to 7.
630 goes to 7. And then what is it? 499 and under go to 4. 500 to 574 go to 5. 575 to 6 something go to 6. And then anyone over 630 goes to 7.
Yeah, and if you guys can, please like and share. Put the match in all the Wisconsin pool groups. It would help us out a lot. We'd appreciate it. All right, Ron going on a nice little run here. He's got a good pattern. He got a little steep on the 4, but I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, I think he'll just take that in the side and hit it nice and smooth. Leave
Yep.
himself for the 5.
Float it up.
These tables roll a lot faster than you would think.
They were playing.
they were playing really fast yesterday.
They were
and
playing
today.
fast today. I think they were playing a little slower yesterday, and that's kind of why I was overrunning balls by a half an inch to an inch every single time today, and it's just got me in a lot of trouble.
Oh, that's what hurt me earlier playing
Yeah.
Mike
Oh, yeah.
Misivich, or however you say his last name.
Masevich.
Masevich. I was kind of close. Started with an
Ooh.
M.
Now there's
Ooh,
an
I was
uncharacteristic
doing that
miss.
stuff too.
Yes, I wasn't doing too much missing. I was just,
It was that pocket that I was playing on yesterday that I missed every corner shot in.
yeah, we were watching the match that you won. You made like a phenomenal, like, okay, that's 1 out of 10. You make that shot,
My
You-
kick shot to
you
put it in
drill
the
it,
side, and then I missed the
and
one
then-
in the corner every time.
and then you missed the routine
Yeah.
one right after. I was like, that's the adrenaline. You make a great
Ugh.
shot, and you're so high off of that shot. It's really tough to make a routine one after sometimes. But yeah, it was crazy to watch you make a phenomenal shot, and then you missed the duck.
Oh, I know, it was terrible.
I was like, what's he
Ma-
doing?
Mike and I were laughing about it the whole time.
Yeah.
It was fun though. It was fun.
Gets a
This'll be
little
it.
long on the 7 here and shooting over a
Ooh.
ball.
Just don't freeze to the 9.
Yeah, he's going to be
He's
shooting
close
over.
enough to it. At least he's got a nice angle, so he really doesn't have to worry really too much about doing a lot with the cue ball.
Yeah, so Mason, the stone, taught me a really good trick with these shots is, generally when you pull the trigger on your shot, you're looking at your object ball.
Oh yeah,
When you're here, you got to
look at
stare,
the cue ball.
look at the cue ball.
Yep.
You're just hyper focused on it. Hit it good. Oh, no
He'll
reward.
be good.
Oh, he's got it.
Yeah.
Thought it was going to die on the rail.
It would if I shot it. That's exactly what would have happened.
Died on
It
the
would have
rail.
died on the rail and froze to the 10 ball.
He hit that great. We'll have to he gets out, we'll take another look at that shot because, being jacked up like that.
That's not easy for
No.
anybody, especially somebody who's almost 700. That's still not an easy shot.
Yeah, I don't care who you are. That shot's always going to prove a little difficult.
And to get shape.
Yeah.
So because you could either run into the 10 or go around it if you hit it. If you make it and hit it bad.
Yeah,
You
to
know.
get it to not die on the rail in itself was a feat. I mean, because it was up there. Oh, wow. He came to the short side of the 10. I almost want to watch that shot.
Yeah.
But I want to take a look at that 7-ball shot that he hit earlier in the rack here, because that was kind of like the key ball that got him the W in this one here. So let's take a look at it. Jacked up over the 9, and just enough,
perfect.
just enough to get past the 10.
Yeah, that was the winning shot right there. Everything else after that is pretty much a duck for Jim.
Go check in on
He'll go up 5-2.
real quick. Chris Bondi and Kendall still going at it.
That's a good match there.
Yeah,
That's a tough match for both guys.
Kendall
Kendall
was
shoots really good. So does Chris.
he was up earlier. I don't know where he's at now.
I'll tell you, I can see.
Oh, you can see a score sheet.
Oh yeah. So Bondi has 4, and Kendall has 4.
Okay, so
So
Chris
it's
came
4,
back.
4.
All right, we'll go back to our featured match. Jim getting ready to break.
That was a pretty solid break.
Yep, and shape on the 1. Let's look at the overhead cam. Let's see. He's going to go 1 to the 3, so that's going to prove a little difficult.
Yeah, that's
Does it go past the 6? I don't think it
No.
does.
he oh gosh, I don't know
It
what he
doesn't-
would do in this really. I mean, he could go 2 rails with it, but he could stroke it back, do the 3-10 combo. He could do all sorts of stuff, but
Yeah, I mean, the 3 does not have a pocket right now.
no, not
He's-
unless you bank it.
He's going to have to play safe on the 3, like just stop it and freeze him on the 6. So that's what he's going to do.
Yeah,
as
he's
long
going
as
to have to because the 3, unless he banks it, but that's not an easy bank either, just to barely miss the 9 ball.
Yeah, I like to
Unless he banks it cross corner.
freeze on the 6 here. Yep, there it is. Oh no, it leaked out on him.
Ooh, and I think he still got him though. I think he can see it, but
He can
I don't think.
see it, but he can't make it. Unless
Well,
he can
cut
cut
it
it.
in the corner.
Yeah.
He can't scratch on it because the 9 ball's in the way.
Yeah,
Well, I
think,
shouldn't say he can't scratch. If he hits it too hard and wild, he could scratch somewhere. But I think he's pretty safe if he
well,
cuts this to try and make it in the corner.
yeah, he is going to be losing the cue ball a little bit if he cuts it down in the bottom left.
I
So
think maybe just kind of stun it a little bit to run into the 9 ball and leave the cue ball there for the 4.
yeah, it's going to be close.
Did you say losing the cue ball?
Oh, look at that booming, beautiful
I
voice.
know.
The
Where
blue
is that
light,
man at?
the blue light
I'm
special
hiding in the
himself.
back. It's official. I'm out.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh man.
Hill though.
Welcome to the club, man. We got
All 3 of us.
well, Chris, did you go 2 and out or did you win one?
No, I won the bye.
Oh.
Okay, so never mind. I didn't go 2-0.
Chris did better than me.
Well, I went hill on both of my matches against a 600 and a 700 player,
Oh,
and I couldn't really find my smoothness.
I
You
would-
know, everybody
Yeah.
kind of runs into that.
you said you were going hill with your matches. I was just getting ready to ask the dumbest question. How'd you go hill when you had a bye?
Chris could find a way.
Oh yes,
I went hill
That-
with 3 out of 3 matches.
that deserves its own plaque for that one.
I could find a way to lose a bye. Easy.
Yeah, you don't show up.
Exactly.
Had somebody do that this morning.
It's
Oh, for
tough,
real?
man.
Not show up at
Oh.
all for their match.
Which is weird.
Were they on the 1-loss side?
Yep.
Oh, that's brutal. And they're done.
So the guy showed up to play this morning, and he's like, "When do I play?" I said, "Well, first off, you're late. Supposed to be here at 10." I said, "Second off, the other guy never showed up. He wasn't coming back,
Oh,
so you got to
wow.
buy. So now you're really gonna be waiting."
They both didn't show up?
So yeah, at first.
Oh,
And
wow.
so the other guy messaged me and said he wasn't coming. So I
At least
gave
he
the other
messaged
gentleman,
you.
I put it in as zeros, and then the other guy just goes to the next round.
Yeah.
Well, I was sitting here waiting for both of them. Neither one of them showed up.
Wow.
So I said, "You were about 10 minutes away from not being
Do,
allowed
do
to
we
shoot."
want to drop names?
No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Well, he did message you. So
Yeah,
regardless, I mean,
The other guy did not. Just the
Yeah.
one that wasn't going to show up.
I was 20 minutes late. I messaged you.
Yeah, but you messaged me.
And honestly, I didn't know like if I maybe had a wait. It's usually how it
Oh,
goes.
Chris, how were you late, man? You had such an early night last night. What are you doing?
No, I think I left around midnight.
Oh, really? That's
You
what
know, it was a long night, right? And
Yeah,
I mean, next thing I know, I'm waking up. It's like 8:30. I thought it was like 5:30 in the morning.
he gives me crap all the time. Says I sleep to 10, 11 o'clock every
1
day.
o'clock
Oh my gosh,
It's
I wish
official.
I could sleep till then.
every day. Send Pat a message at like 7 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m. He won't respond till 1
Oh,
p.m.
I never even look at my phone until about
because he's
noon.
sleeping.
No, I'm doing stuff.
You know, sleeping in until like 6 a.m. is good for me.
6 a.m. Yeah.
I used to be up by 4:35 in the morning every single day.
I'm usually up around 8. 8 is about when I get up.
I feel I can't sleep past. If I sleep past 8, I'm sick.
Yeah.
I feel terrible.
Well, I stay up till like 2 in the morning every night.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I'm just
Watching old 80s movies,
absolutely.
just memorizing quotes.
Watching the Cobra and all that stuff.
Cobra.
Really old movies. Over the top. Go on a sly run.
Ooh,
You know, that's actually-
he got weird on this tab.
That movie's based on a true
Ooh, yeah, you
story.
did. Yes, it is.
And do you know who it's based off of?
I cannot remember the dude's name.
Gentleman's name is John Brezink. He is probably the greatest athlete ever to have walked the face of this earth. And I only say that because that man went undefeated for the better part of 20 years in arm wrestling.
Holy buckets.
Nobody could beat the guy because of his. He's got a phenomenal technique, and he's still arm wrestling today. But even until his 60s, he was competing and beating some of the best guys in the world. But he won there was a wrestling match that he won. He was the one that kind of helped boom arm wrestling, but won a semi-truck in an arm wrestling match.
Oh, yep.
And it was a big deal because it was it was a $250,000 truck.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? So everyone was like, oh my God, arm wrestling's paying money. And it's crazy. Arm wrestling, they make more money than pool players.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, now.
Yep. Which is a little odd to me.
Oh, did I?
Chris G, are you still in here?
What is Chris doing?
Yeah, we're taking a look at the angle of this 10.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I am going to pop out for a little bit if you want to hop in the booth.
No, you got to finish the match.
I got to go make.
No, the
make
rule.
sure my
no, the
stuff
door's
is running.
locked. It's double bolted until the match is done.
He's got to run the
Nope.
tournament.
Oh, jeez.
You can do it, little buddy.
Tag, you're in.
Tag, you're in.
I don't want to sit next to Pat.
I'll have Kendall buy you a soda.
Actually,
I'll put it on Kendall's
yeah,
tab.
can you have one of the waiters bring a Mountain Dew in here?
I could
or-
go grab a
or
couple.
water?
Oh,
I gotta-
see, that's perfect. You
yeah.
had to come in here anyway to bring him a soda.
Yeah, there you go. Chris.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
We just turned Chris into your personal waiter.
Thanks, Mike. We'll see you in a little bit.
See you in a little bit, guys.
All right, tough 10 ball coming up here for Jim. He's got the bank. If anything, he wants to overhit this so it doesn't leave. Oh, he hit it so good. Hit it so good and clean. Take another look at it. Gene says play safe. Why play safe when you can get the win? Look at this. What a great shot. That looks like Chris Bondi won another one against Kendall. He'll be getting ready to break. All right, kind of a dead rack there. It didn't really bust apart that well for him. Look at the overhead. Nothing easy on the one. You got to jump or push out here, I think. Not really a good kick to the one. Unless you're going 2 rails into the one. Then the one's got to get to a rail. I think you'll be seeing a jump shot here. Yep, we are going airborne. Oh! That's going to make the highlight reel. Nice shot there by Ron. See if we can get a replay on that one. bad transition work there, but still got to see the shot at least. All right, he does got a little bit of an angle to work with to get up to the 3. He's got to put a lot of follow on it. Oh no, he's gonna get behind the 6. Oh no, he found the small window. I don't think that's the window he was playing for. I think he was trying to use the 9 as a stopper or get to the right side of that 9. I mean, that would have been a little bit easier of a way to go. Got a nice little nudge. He might want to just play this nice and easy with a little top right and play the 4 on the side. And if he comes long, he can play it in the corner. But yeah, fell a little short, but he still has it in the side. All right, so he's got to pull this back. Yeah, he played that really nice. It rattled in the pocket. He got nice on the 5. Which would have been good to get to the 6. All he had to do was pull back, and he might have got out. That was a key ball, was the 4. All right, Ron with the pretty open table. The only trouble in this. Ooh, so now it's going to be difficult. He kind of got on the wrong side of the 5 here. He might elect to play a safe here even. There's not a great path to the 6 ball. Oh, Chris G is the man.
Holy cow. I can't be in here too long. I'm already sweating.
Chris
What are you
G.
doing? Heating the place up?
No, man, I'm just chilling.
Chilling in a 90-degree 2x8 room.
Oh, he went back and forth. That was great.
Oh, wow. Think he came out with a shot on the 6?
Well, he was shooting over a ball earlier, full table, and just drilled it. So this is not going to be too difficult for him. He's going to be a little stretched out, though.
These twist?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You should know the inner workings of the Orange Dream, Chris.
They normally open them for me. I was like, I'm sitting there twisting it, my hand, working on my calluses.
Well, this could be lights out for Ron. Jim's got a good path to the 10.
Genie's everything.
Yep. I think that is Ron's significant other.
Very cool.
Nice speed there. Leave a nice little angle to come back out, play a 10 in the same pocket.
We need an air conditioner in here.
Yeah, we probably should invest. Well, Gene, we appreciate you watching and sticking with the match, but unfortunately, no payday for Ron today. Jim played a great match. Ron gave it a good effort. And
Jim's a good shot. I mean, I've seen him play. He's no slouch.
looks like Kendall over on table 8 got another one back on that match has got to be close. I mean, tied up probably.
If they're using the beads, are they?
No. They're just using the thing. Maybe just ask Chris what the score is, or
It looks like it's 5-5 in a race to 7.
Kendall's got to go to 6.
I don't know. I think he's going to 7.
Kendall goes 6 because he's not a 630.
He's above 630.
Is he?
Yeah.
Say it ain't so.
Yeah. I'm looking at the sheet right now. There's no crossed out numbers. Yeah. 5-5, race to 7. I think Kendall told me earlier, yesterday, he said he was glad because he doesn't like giving games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So he
okay.
said something like, I'm glad about that because even when he has to give a game, he still goes to 7.
Yeah. And that's painful. I agree with him. Like when I was playing, let's see who I was playing yesterday.
Well, maybe he should give a game after that shot.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I said that. Mark's listening. Great. I'm screwed. Shoot.
I was playing Martin.
Is that my phone? Whose phone is that?
Oh, it's Kendall's phone.
Last thing you need is your phone right now.
Maybe that's why he missed a shot. His watch started vibrating.
It's his wife, though.
Oh.
She's telling him right away.
No,
She's listening.
when he shot, that
Yeah.
thing started going off, so it probably vibrated his wrist.
Did that vibrate when you
Yeah.
missed? Okay.
Oh, he just
Yeah.
missed.
He just
Oh.
missed. No excuses. Oh, we could probably, if we're going to stay here. Oh, it looks no one's on table 9 yet, so we can probably just go ahead and switch the names up and just kind of keep score for them. See if this works. It's been a while since I've done this. Where should we put Kendall? On the left?
Sure.
And oop, I can't spell.
Chris is contemplating on what to do to get to the 4 ball here. He's got a thin cut on the 3, which is not a great path to the 4. Is he contemplating? I think it's almost. I mean, he'd like to play that window between the 5 and the 8, but it's too thin to get there, or he's got to come back and forth, which, you could over or under run. The other option is get the cue ball back to kind of where he's at right now, leaving a tough shot on the 4. Yeah, so I was playing
You played some good players. No slouches.
Martin Zaval.
Zavala. He also streams his match.
Yeah, so I could have been up 3-1.
Yeah, he
I'd have
told
been on
me.
the hill, and I
He
was
showed
like,
me your shot.
Oh, which
Yeah,
one?
he's the 10 ball. He said you had a 10 ball like on the second diamond, cue ball like by the side pocket, and you missed like
Oh, yeah.
the easiest 10 ball in the
I
world.
made an insane bank to get
It doesn't
to-
matter, though.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's the Pegasus.
Well, yeah, you go from
Oh,
a great shot
There,
to
there goes our scores. Sorry to cut you
Oh,
off.
we got a match coming
Yeah,
up
we
over
have a
here.
match coming up, so ignore the scoreboard until we go over to table 9. This
Yes.
is no longer Bondi and Kendall.
Yeah, we'll keep you guys up to date on this match, but we're going to go over to the featured match once they start, which will be soon.
It's a 400 and a 500. Oh, there's the guy on table 7 that beat me. He actually took a year off. His name is Don Jr.
You heard it here first, folks.
He was awesome. He played really well. He felt sorry for me a little. He missed a couple times. Like he kind of saw I was struggling.
Yeah, saw you made a great effort on one of the jump shots. You hit it nice, saw, but a little off, but it was still a really tough hit. And then you had a nice little carom
I
shot.
had some caroms. I had some kicks.
Yeah.
I had some banks. I just couldn't make straight in shots. Go figure. Go figure. Nice two-way there by Bond.
Yeah, he's-
Mr. Bondi.
It's going to leave Kendall tough here. You think Kendall cuts this? He goes for the cut here. It's that or bank it past the 9. It's hard to see the angle that he's got.
Oh, he can see it. He can see half the ball.
Oh, yeah, he's going to cut this for sure, I think.
Depends on how he's feeling. I mean, he's an offensive player, so.
Oh, he is going to go
Look
for the
at
safe.
that.
Kendall played a safe, folks.
That is the most amazing safe I've seen in a long time by Kendall.
I think it's the only one he's ever played.
Kendall safe fire cook. You can't hear me.
Kendall safe fire cook. I like it.
I better be quiet. I'm in the back messing with Ray and Mason and David.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, yeah, they're lagging.
Lagging.
Well, can we just watch him hit this ball? All right.
Hold on, I'll see when's the lag. Okay, looks like it'll go to Jimmy. Jimmy Daddy Newman.
Yeah, he's the one with the tattoo on his lower back, right? That says "Call me Daddy." No, for real.
No, he doesn't. That was a joke by
He
his
showed us.
No.
Didn't you see it?
No,
Yeah, he showed us.
no.
Yeah. He just showed us the top part. It said "Call me," and then I didn't want him to show me anymore.
I'm gonna have to confirm, folks.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to confirm.
I don't miss. right, we are muting.
It's a little early for this, probably, but you know, how many people we got in here? 50?
2,800.
Well, you know, we do the best we can. We probably haven't,
Yeah, I haven't got out.
shared or anything.
Haven't
One
done
thing
that.
to do is change the top, this in the chat box. Change this to live right here. Because sometimes people who chat a lot get kind of skipped then.
Well, it has been.
It works, but
Yeah.
live chat, top
Yeah.
chat filters stuff out.
Oh,
Now, if we had 1 billion people watching, we want top chat so we can read it because it would just be scrolling so fast.
oh yeah.
Like when we did the Matchroom stuff, there was
Oh.
so many chats coming in. It was amazing. Oh, scratch on the first break.
Is a. I mean, he opened up the rack, nice, but. Oh, and how weird is this? Let's look at the overhead. Is there a shot on the one even with ball in hand? I don't know.
I think he can shoot it maybe past the 4. He's looking at that. Not happy. I mean, this is an easy safe.
I think you got to play it past the 6.
I mean, you could just stop it, freeze it to the 8, and move the 1 down to the 10.
I'm playing this past the 6 ball and drawn to the
There's
2.
not much future here with the 3 ball the way it is, though. You know, you got to look forward. These guys,
Yeah.
well, okay, we're in the 500 range, and I'm not knocking anyone, but I just played a 700. And when you miss and the table's open, you're circling the number.
Yeah.
You know, you're not, unless it's a act of God. Yeah, Stan, Chris, and Kendall's match. I agree, Taylor. But this is our feature table. We will bounce back and forth. We have table 7 with Don and Ken. We have table 8 with Kendall and Chris. And we have table 9, which is our featured table with Jimmy and Jason Gibbs. So we'll cycle through when we get a minute here and there.
Oh my God. Yeah, I do want to go back to their match real
Yeah,
quick
let's watch this.
because he's nipple hooked himself.
Taylor
on this
W. Is that
guideline.
Westhouse? Sure sounds like it. I kind of know that attitude.
Yeah, he is completely hooked on the nipple here.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So you know who that is.
Taylor mother. It must be Westhouse. I don't know. Give me another hint. Tyler. Okay. See, I called it. That's a guy that comes straight up to you and says, "What are you doing here? Why do you even play pool?" Like, he's so honest. We can bounce back and forth. So basically, I mean, I wouldn't mind staying on 7 a little bit while they shoot, but right now Bondi's taking his sweet time,
Yeah,
trying to
Jason
figure
just,
out what he wants to do.
Jason just played a really nice save.
We'll allow that, Taylor.
Yeah, we're debating on whether to let that one go.
I think he's got Asperger's.
Extra chromosome or something.
No, it's not that bad. It's that thing where he doesn't try to be social. He just tells you how it is, and I kind of like it. You know, there's very few people that just come straight up to you and be like, "Dude, why is your head so big?"
I don't tell. He's tall, right?
He's,
Taller guy.
I mean, wide.
Oh no.
He's tall and wide.
Nope, not thinking of the same guy then.
All right, that's ball in hand. All right, let's switch back to 8 really quick.
Is it still tied up over there, 5 apiece?
Yes, sir. This is still that 5-5 game. But I'm telling you, Bondi right now has...
Whoa, what just happened over there?
Oh, did we miss something?
Yeah, because they're racking.
He didn't make the 10.
Well, they're racking it up, and there was a full.
Oh, 3 foul rule.
Was that
3 foul rule.
3 foul?
Yep. Because he hooked him bad.
Wow.
So Jimmy won that game. I'm sorry, Jason won that game with the 3 foul rule. So now, sorry, Taylor's throwing us off. Yeah, 5'9", horizontally. I mean, we all know that Bondi's out here, right? Which
Yeah.
puts him on the hill, which
Yeah.
really puts the pressure on Kendall. And we got Jason Gibbs about to break.
Yeah, so we don't need to see Chris make a routine 10.
Yeah, he's got this. We'll tell you if he misses, but this should put him on the hill. I wanted to get the sound for this too.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Well, all we got to do is plug in the mic, maybe on a break.
Yeah.
Because we're not monetizing this. This is for a special event. It's a fundraising event. Michael Taylor does a great job. I know Nate Mendham did a great job kind of getting the information out there for the support of that family.
It was funny. Me and Jimmy were talking about how rare 3-foul is.
Mm-hmm.
He just got 3-fouled.
Yeah, that's what
first rack.
happens.
Yeah.
I yelled at a guy I was playing with, Don Jr.
Yeah.
It went hill, and he had me on 2 fouls. And I'm like, I lost it. I said, are you really going to 3-foul me on a hill match
So
with an open table?
Ray got 3-fouled in the first match
Yeah.
for the match.
Uh-oh, what are they discussing? Is there an issue here? Okay, they're good. Sorry. A little drama there.
Yeah, what are they looking at? Oh, what was this about?
I mean, it's just Jason, doing a little sharking.
Yeah, I mean, there's no question about what's going on.
542's got to have some shark in him to win this tournament.
Yeah.
No lie.
I think if you had to go like sheerly off sharking techniques, I'd put Chris G towards the top.
I should publish my book. We should keep track.
Yeah, we could.
Like
All
number
rules.
1 is like chewing ice. Number 2 is unvelcroing your glove while they're shooting the money ball.
That's my favorite.
Yeah,
of
that's
all
the
time.
Mika Immonen, I call it.
Yeah.
Don't tell him.
See, Chris, he's got names for the moves.
Yeah, well, when you see a pro do it, you gotta kind of classify it.
My favorite is when Chris, he bends over to tie his shoelaces while he's wearing sandals. And you're like, well, what is he doing? And
I don't wear sandals.
I know, I'm just making this up.
I mean,
It
I'm
sounds
Greek,
funny.
but I'm not wearing sandals. So how long did it take you to figure out your fly was open yesterday?
Well, not long at all, because it's always open.
I was just wondering because I think like you walked up and I was like, oh God, I got to go like eye contact from now on. And then I just wanted to joke and see. All right, so Jimmy's going to come out real well here.
Yeah, he played a good safe there. Just playing with you, Jimmy.
All right, let's switch to 8 really quick. Just because Bondi's on the hill and he's got this 2-ball. And I know everybody's pretty excited.
Well, he makes it, and he's probably out, actually, if he makes this.
Oh, if he bumped the 3, is that what the... Oh, over there? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Tyler. And Taylor. There's so many Taylors and Tylers. I mean, And then when you got Sky Woodward, Skyler, Tyler, Taylor. I've heard people like professional commentators. Yeah, you got a good hit.
Quick fire safe, does it again.
I mean, he has to.
Yeah.
He cannot let Bondi get out on this one, right? This is do or die. Is he on the winner side,
No.
Kendall?
They're
No?
both on the one loss side, actually.
Okay. All right, so we'll let you know if Bondi pulls through on a great shot on this 2-ball.
Oh, look at this shot. Look at this shot.
What?
Look at this shot.
Oh, no reward. No reward.
Yeah. Wow, we're going to take a look at that again. I mean, unfortunately, no reward, but what is going on?
All right. Switch to 7 really quick if you can. You got a cute. Oh, you're not going to be fast enough.
Table 7?
Never mind. Kendall was playing another safe, and he got away with it. So, oh yeah, forgot you're doing the instant replay.
Yeah.
I'll just be Rory. What are you doing, Pat? I told you go to table 7. I don't know what his accent was. Was it English?
Rory? Oh.
Yeah.
No, he was Irish.
Oh yeah. Well, you both were Irish. So you must have bonded.
Yeah, no, Rory he's a cool cat, cool customer. Especially dealing with me for, all week long.
He said he's seen worse.
But there's
know?
no way.
No. I mean,
no way.
there's got to be times where there was probably language barriers, like in Hanoi and stuff like that. That's got to be difficult too.
Yeah, possibly. He's talking about a gentleman, the producer of this.
Sky
event.
Sports.
Yeah, we went out to Connecticut. I became like the director. I don't know how that happened, but I kind of just had to figure it out. I'd never done it before, and
You were the best at pushing buttons on command.
yeah, I could put the lotion on its skin,
Yeah.
like really good.
Push button
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
Push button now. You were great at it, man. No, you really saved us on that trip, because if I would have been locked as director and when things needed to be done, I would have lost my mind.
oh yeah, you had too much technical.
That was Nick's idea, by the
Fires.
way.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nick was the producer, the director of production at Matchroom, and we learned a lot from all those guys and gals.
absolutely. All right, Jimmy, with a good opportunity here. Follow up just a little bit. Leave a nice angle on the 8. Comes nicely to 9, so no trouble here.
Table 7's looking pretty exciting at some point.
Yeah, we're going to get over there. I mean, if Jimmy gets on the 8, he's more than likely out.
Oh,
my
no.
God, he rattled that 7 ball.
Uh-oh, Kendall's not going to be happy. He might be.
Yeah, he's a little weird on the 3.
Yeah, I don't think he can cut the 3 from this angle.
Not without scratching.
Either way. And the 9's blocking the side pocket. So this is it right here. If Kendall sells out on this, he's out of the tournament.
Yeah, he's got to play it safe here. There's no, unless he can draw out of this 3. Oh, he's saying he can cut it in the side.
Yeah. Yeah, there you
could.
go. There you go. Now he's got one more difficult shot before the table run. One more shot. Don't worry. We got Jason Gibbs shooting a routine 8 ball.
Oh man, Kendall missed it.
Oh, but he got
that's
he's
safe.
okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see. Jason getting out over here.
He didn't pull it back
It's
to make the 9 easy. It
yeah,
looks easy from TV, but I'm telling you, the shot is not easy.
yeah. He's got a real. This is gonna make the speed on the cue hard to control.
Yeah, you got so many things going on.
Yeah.
Do you put English on it? Do you hit it? Do you put top? Do you put bottom? Do you hit it soft? Do you hit it hard? And then you got to make the ball too. And he did.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Well, Jimmy's got that game. Ball
Yeah.
on the 10.
Well, Jimmy's got a game on the wire, so effectively he's up. Where Jason has to go to 5, Jimmy only has to go to 4. So this brings the score to 1-1. Jimmy is shooting the 10 ball. He's being forced to shoot the ball and handball, which I would do as well in a tournament of this caliber.
Chris with a key shot coming 2 rails here into the 4. I wonder if he called the 9.
Oh, he got a hit. He got a hit, and the cue ball is going to hide.
I don't know. It's gonna leak out.
Still, this is one of those shots, though.
Kendall's good for this though.
He is,
Yeah.
but there's frustration involved with this shot.
I think he hit it. Go.
Get in the hole.
And shape. So 5, 6 to the 8 is going to be the key. He's out, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out.
Yep, nice stroke there. Didn't overdo it.
So does this make it hill if he
This
gets
will
out?
be hill if Kendall wraps this up. Now there's still a little bit to
Oh
do
wow,
on the 8.
he I thought he was just going to stop it and take his medicine, but he went around.
He's got to make this ball.
Yeah, this is not an easy shot here. It's not routine. He
Drains
drove
it.
Oh man, he's on the 50.
Oh man, every shot.
He's on the 50.
So we got Jimmy breaking 1-1. We'll get you back over there after this.
Got to watch the scratch line on this. He hit it good.
And
And
one more tough shot.
Oh, full table. It's never easy.
And you got some guy standing,
Yeah.
blocking him. That's a distraction right there.
It's just never easy here.
Ooh.
He's on the rail.
Uh-oh,
Oh man, he missed
uh-oh.
it. He missed it bad.
And that's going to probably be it.
Yeah, I think
Yep, he's giving it to him. All right, well, we saw the end of that. We can always pop over on table 8 as needed. 7, I'm saying, with Don and Ken. There's a lot of great matches going on. We got Mason coming up on table 8, I believe.
Jay fed over on 1, but that's stretching our camera's capability.
Yeah, at the current position. J-Fed was struggling yesterday. I don't know how he's doing today. I saw him miss a couple shots that I've never seen him miss in
Who?
my J-Fed.
Oh, J-Fed?
Yeah, like maybe he's coming off a break or something.
I think he's on the one loss side too.
Yeah. He had a tough battle.
I tell you, the tournament format is great here, but it's rough. People from all over the state are coming here. I mean, driving hours. I mean, Jimmy, he comes from all the way up in the UP. It's like a 6-hour drive.
They're not messing around.
Yeah, they're coming from all over.
You got some young bucks here too.
So if you go 2 and out, it's a hard pill to swallow. For me, it's easy.
I'd rather go 2 and out.
Me and you live right down the street. So if we go 2 and out, it's like whatever.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, I knew I was going to have a tough time. It is what it is. We're here for the benefit.
Yeah.
You know, we donate a little money. Both of us, by the way, have done well in this tournament. I got 5th place once, which was like,
I think you got 3rd.
yeah, I think so.
You got 3rd.
Yeah, I ended up beating Kendall
You
for 3rd. Yeah, you're right.
you were playing for, I remember.
It was John Fields in the finals, and I was like, "There's no way I'm beating John."
Yeah, you were 1 match away from getting to the finals.
Yeah.
I stayed up watching. I was so rooting for you.
But who did I play? Was it Mason? I think it was.
Man, I can't believe. I think Kendall beat you.
No, I beat Kendall for 3rd, which was amazing.
Oh, that's right. And then,
Which with Little John watching.
yeah, I think Little John
Yeah.
beat you.
No,
Right?
I didn't play him.
You didn't play Little
No,
John?
I was scared to play him.
Hmm.
It's a mind block when I play Little John because I've known him
I know,
for so many years.
But I do, if I remember correctly, for you to get to the final match, though, it's like you had every chance in the world.
Yeah.
With like all your great play,
Yeah.
you started getting flustered, and you were making some really
Yeah,
like mistakes you generally
know.
don't make.
that happens. Like
Yeah.
I knew once I got to 3rd, I was already kind of happy.
Yeah. Oh, look at this on Fort. Jimmy is not on his game today, man.
And I already blew people out of the Calcutta. I was in the pool. So
Oh,
that was the
that's-
first time in
You're
history
in the pool.
that the pool took 3rd
Yeah, you
in the
did-
Calcutta.
That's you did that before, so
Yeah, that's why I like doing it. It pisses people off.
Chris, he won the WSPA state championship, not this year, but the year before. And
Bees.
there's a second prize pool which he opted not to purchase.
Yeah,
That ousted you like $2,000 or something.
there was 2. There was a small and a large
Yeah,
side
small,
pot.
and you didn't do either.
I didn't
of
do
them,
either of them.
and you won.
I won. That's why the second place guy was okay because he actually took home more money than I did.
Oh yeah, for getting the
Yeah,
the,
he was in the large,
side
the
pot.
small, and he got basically second place. So he got first place in the side pot,
Yeah,
second place in the tournament, which we know the tournament doesn't pay that great
yeah.
because they go like they pay out like 32 or 64 places.
Yeah. All right, so Jason with a pretty good looking rack here. 5's going to be a little tough. Yeah.
Get the bump. Needed the bump on that 9. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Good times. And then after that tournament, I pretty much stopped playing.
Yeah, you didn't play last year, did you?
No, I didn't play last year. I didn't play here. I
Didn't
didn't play.
go for the title defense.
No, I don't have to.
Oh, that's right. You got to go up to the
A's.
A's, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I should talk to Jeff while he's here. Maybe I can get back to the B's.
No.
Well, okay, I got to practice. I mean, hands down, my fundamentals were letting me down today, left and right.
So you live right down the street now. You just got to come over,
I know.
practice. We'll
It seems
play.
like every time there's an opening, you're like traveling or doing something with family.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm-
figure it out.
I'm going to Michigan on
See?
Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah, next weekend is 4th of July weekend, right?
Yep.
So we have the stream scheduled canceled for Sunday, but it seems kind of strange because the 4th is like on the Thursday. So I don't know. I mean, it's a holiday weekend. It's going to be tough to put people in the booth. I think we should stick with that. But if you and Kendall decide something different,
Nope, it's already off. So.
all right, cool. I mean, it's 4th of July weekend. Most people are going to party until Sunday.
Yeah.
You know, it's a 4-day weekend for a lot of
Well,
people.
it's just a lot of family stuff. So. All right, Jimmy's got ball in hand. I don't know if he's aware of it.
Well, even if he isn't, I mean, the shape on this is just cue ball speed.
It's hard to tell if he. Oh, he does. Oh, his ball in hand.
So Mason's still in. I think he was in an open bid, possibly. Or
Number 2, Mark
Yeah.
Bell. Mark Bell got him for $500. Second open bid.
I think Mark Bell bought everybody, so he's basically going to just break even.
He's got over 1,000 in the Calcutta.
So I've seen that before, and it doesn't work out sometimes. You know, you can win a couple of places, and you put so much into it that you almost just end up getting your money back.
Well, yeah. Even if let's say he wins 1,500 in the Calcutta. Well, he
Yeah, I
put
don't know.
1,000 at risk to win 500.
I don't know if he would win 1,500. He's probably paying out 3 or 4 places, and there's only what, 4
No.
grand in the Calcutta.
Yeah, there's $4,000. So I mean, first place has got to be over 1,000
Yeah,
in the Calcutta.
it should
so.
be like maybe 16
Yeah.
to 1,800. So yeah, I don't know if he's only got 1,000 or if he bought another player. But now he has to. Those 2 horses have to win.
Yeah.
He can't just get one.
No, he needs them both to win.
I seen Sean do that once, and she got royally screwed over
Oh, really?
because they split at the end.
Oh.
And then there's a funny calculation in pool players' heads when you split. Like the guy who's in the hot seat gets a percentage more, and then the other guy's like, "Well, I should get a percentage more because, I would have beat you."
Split is split.
Yeah, they
You
don't
think-
split.
Split is 50-50.
That's not how they do it, man. They'll sit there and it's like an auction, and it's a well-known thing. Pool players know what they're doing when it comes to that, but the problem is that Sean basically didn't get what she probably should have got if they would have played. But then if you force them to play, they'll just dump. They'll just lose on purpose to prove their point. So you lose either way. That's pool. I mean, how do you do it? I mean, you can't be like, you must play on the tournament director, and then find out they dump, and then what? Like, don't let them have their money?
Yeah, you can't tell someone, "Hey, there's no conceding." Oh, really?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So the split just has to be agreed upon. I was bartering for Sean.
But that's part of pool. It's
wasn't
just the
fun.
way it is.
Yeah, I wish she would have been here. She might have got a little bit more out of it.
All right, he could get funny on the 9 if he's got the wrong speed. But he's got the good speed, so he's going to be just fine.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to be on the rail. Maybe not as tight as I thought. The angle on this is pretty natural. You make the 9, you're going to have a shot on the 10 if you just roll this in.
Yes, sirree.
A lot of pressure. I mean, obviously, Jason wants to keep that lead because he has to go to 5.
We got another good match over on table 8 again. Chris and Mike.
Yeah, Mike. Mike is a up-and-comer. Savage, we call him. But he's like
Matt
a
savage
500, and he's moving up.
at 560, 580.
Yeah, he's definitely moving up.
Yeah.
All right, Jason got the job done there. So basically, it's the next person to win 3 games.
Yeah, I think they just started the scoring on this game. It's the first game here.
Yeah, I don't see any circles yet on the paper.
There's Mr. Masevich. Michael. I'm probably just
Savage.
destroying that name, but
Just call him Savage. He's okay with it. This match has been voted off the stream. Which one? The one on 9? Hey, we don't have a lot of control on what they put on 9. But keep in mind that as we go through this tournament, you're going to see more 6 and high 6s and 700s playing.
Always Right says table 8, please. As in take table 8 off or keep table 8 on.
I mean, there's a lot of good matches.
Back to table 9, featured match. Jimmy Newman, Jason Gibbs, Jason Braken, and nothing dropping. Oh, no. 4 ball went last minute. Take a look at the overhead. Not the greatest shot on a one ball here.
Who's the younger kid that's playing? I'm blanking on his name.
Oh, and the black hat.
The red.
Oh, the red. Oh, I don't know who that is.
Oh man, I'm forgetting. Well, he's playing Gray. Gray has a huge following. You put Gray on table 9, there's 200 people watching.
Gray just took me out.
But he did it in a nice way. He's so friendly, man. Like, he was kind of helping me through my match too. He's like, yeah, you just gotta. That's how the balls roll sometimes, you know. I'm like,
Gray's a good dude, man.
yeah, he is. Very likable. And he showed me he's got a 1-year-old daughter. Show me the picture of it. He says, that's what keeps me positive.
Oh, speaking of little ones, I just said congratulations to Jill. Jill and MH just had a grandbaby.
Yeah.
4 days old.
Yes.
Saw a picture. Cute as a button. So congratulations, Jill and MH.
Grandpa MH.
Yeah.
He doesn't really like when you say that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a goofball. I'd be running around with a I'm a grandpa t-shirt or something.
All right. That's a good shot there by Jimmy to get to the 2. Now, there's nothing here for the 3 but the 3-8. So I'll just unfortunately
goodness.
got to slow roll this or come back and forth, and he kind of hit it in between.
That's good though. He needed an angle. Because the 3's got to do some funky stuff. So Bondi just miscued and threw the cue ball across the pool room. Hit some guy in the freaking back.
Nice.
Yeah, it hit Don Jr.
Really?
while he was trying to shoot. So whatever happened there gives Savage a chance here. We won't have a replay on that, but he knows. He knows we know.
Oh,
Hit it a little thick.
it's going to be okay, though.
Yeah, that's actually probably a better outcome.
Mike's got ball in hand, and he's spending his time studying the table here. It's just, the 6 to the 7 is going to be a little weird.
It is.
He's trying to figure it out. Back to the match here in a sec. Jason trying to figure out how he's going to hit the 3 ball here. Just got to hit a rail.
Oh,
Nothing.
no.
Nothing. All right. Jimmy with the wide open table. He should be able to find his way out here.
6 ball, little tricky, meaning that it does not go on the side, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I mean, you don't like to play the ball past the pocket, but I think in this case you're going to want to, just because it makes it really easy. Stop shot on the 3 and then just pull back on the 5.
What?
I don't like this.
He might go off the 6 just to get some separation.
I don't like that at all. That's just you're.
I don't like where the 6 is, though.
Yeah, you're.
If you can get the 6 like 4 inches off the rail, you're sitting good. But I'm not saying that's what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't like this at all.
Okay, he would top.
Yes, and now it made it even tougher to the
Yeah,
5.
I would have caromed off the 6 and kept the cue ball under control. Now it's even worse.
I would just kept the 6. Like, never move balls that you don't have to move.
Well, I think the 6.
You didn't have to move it. He could have played it down.
Yeah.
It was pretty
5
simple.
to the 6, 6 to the 7. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a shot he's not comfortable with.
Yeah.
Everybody's got shots that scare them a little bit, and having a shot like the 6 on the rail right before the side pocket is probably one of my worst shots.
Always right.
Special.
Jeez.
Well, you got to remember, these guys are 400 and just over 500 Fargo, so that's very average, and they're probably a little nervous. They're not shooting the way they normally do.
And playing on the TV table.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's in trouble now.
Yeah. Well, we can go to 7 and watch Bondi shoot a pretty tough 8-ball really quick, because there's not going to be much going on here for a while. All right, that was a safe. So we're going to go back and forth on this. So here's Bondi with a shot on the 8. Look, I think this is their first game.
Yeah, he's gonna have to put a little bit of left on the 8 if he's banking it back in the corner.
I think Mike has to go to 4 or 5, probably 5.
5.
And then Bondi has to go to 7. So right now the score is 0-0 over here on table 8. That's what we're looking at right now. I just want to see what he does here.
Oh, there's a tournament director in the background, in the blue shirt. Michael. Oh no, that's not Michael Taylor.
No,
I thought that was Mike for a second.
I don't know how you thought that.
I just saw the blue shirt. I was like, oh, there's the tournament director.
Michael weighs all of like 87 pounds.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Bondi shooting the 8. Let's see if he goes aggressive.
Put it on
Nope,
the 10.
safe.
Put it on the 10.
He's given a
I would-
possible opportunity here for Savage.
I would not want to give Mike this shot. Not
It's
at
a
all.
nervy shot, though. You know you miss, you lose. That's going through his head right now. You miss, you lose. Just roll it in. Just roll it in.
Oh, he hit it awful.
Oh, he's coming out okay, though. Maybe. No, I think Bondi's going to cut that in.
We're still playing with the 6 ball over here
Yeah.
on the featured table.
We got our Olympic match going on, according to Always Right.
All right, Chris is probably going to choose to go aggressive here. I'm thinking he's going to. Well, this is cuttable too.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
cuttable.
cut or bank.
I think a lot of players choose to cut before bank. The percentage is slightly higher.
Yeah, he's cutting.
Yeah, and just maybe a touch of left just to control the cue ball.
Yeah, you want to avoid the side pocket here. That's for sure.
There we go. Perfect speed. Now he can roll into the 9, up to the 10. That's going to be the first game.
Yep, he'll be out of this one.
Oh, okay. So on table 9, Mike Taylor has to watch the shot. We can fly back over to that. We got a ref watching the shot.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have called for a ref there. That was pretty simple.
They're just calling the ref on each other. They're like, okay, now ref this one. Now ref this one. Ref this one. They're playing with each other. I mean, Jimmy's in our boat, where he's got to do anything and everything to get through this tournament.
Yeah, it looks like his Fargo went down 3 points since yesterday.
So yeah, Bondi took that match, that first game in the match. I don't see a circle yet, but it will be.
Now this, I'm going after the bank here. I like the bank.
I don't like the bank where the 7's at.
I do. I think
Kind of
that's fine.
blocks it. Just a little bit. I mean,
Oh, he's
maybe you got half a
Calling it
log
in the
in.
upper right corner. I don't know what he sees
Oh,
there.
2 rails.
He's like gonna double kiss it or something.
I think he's just doing a Z-bank.
No, he's double kissing this ball.
Nah, Z-bank. Z-bank.
Not at this angle.
Watch. 1, 2, 3 rails. I think he was just playing safe.
Well, he called the pocket, but there's no
Yeah.
way he hit that with any amount of speed that would give that a chance.
Throwing Jimmy for a loop there. He's like, what is he going to do? Jimmy Big Daddy Newman. That's what they call him.
Up in the UP.
Yeah, the UP is weird. I lived up there for a while.
You lived in the UP? I didn't know that.
Florence. I worked in Iron Mountain.
Iron Mountain.
Yeah. Iron Mountain, Michigan. That was before they had a Walmart. Oh, called the 9. Very close.
It's like funny people that say that now, like having a Walmart in your town is like a sign of, hey, your town has made it.
Yeah.
You got a Walmart now.
Well, the paper mill's closed, so just a lot of struggle. I think Niagara might still have their paper mill. There's not much other industry up there. There's health. That's it. You got health
UP.
and you got paper. So you got to be in one of those two, otherwise you're working at McDonald's.
Well, they got the ports up there too.
Well, I'm not talking the UP. So Iron Mountain, that's right on the edge of Wisconsin. So it's not all the way up there, but yeah.
Like Marionette, they got a lot of ports up there. That's not really the UP. It's still technically Wisconsin, but right there next to Menominee.
Yeah, more over to the east there. Yeah, it's funny. To get to Florence, Wisconsin, you have to go through Iron Mountain, Michigan.
Have you ever taken the ferry across the pond?
No.
I think I'm going to do that.
Yeah, you can bring your car.
Yeah, I'm going to take my...
They
truck
drop you off in a
across.
bad neighborhood in Detroit, and they say, good luck.
Well, Detroit's all the way on the East Coast.
I know.
Can't necessarily...
Just don't drink the water.
Oh, Jimmy's going to have a shot. He needs to get out here. This is as easy as it gets.
Yeah, I don't mind this. You got to put... I mean, you don't have to do much. You can probably just use natural cue ball positioning for this out.
I'm coming up and down 2 rails.
You could just tap this in.
No, I go all the way up and down. Well,
Yeah.
not that angle though.
See,
Jeez.
now he's not going to have the 8-ball.
Yeah, I don't know why he could have avoided that angle. He could have really shortened that up. He didn't put any English on that ball.
Well, you don't. It's all about how you cut that ball. You cut it thin,
Yeah.
you're more by the spot. You cut it thick, you're more by the right rail.
What I'm saying is he should have got that cue ball going up to where that spot was.
Should have.
You know, that's the line he should have took. And he
Center of the table is where you want to be for pretty much all of these except the 10 ball.
I think he's still got the 8 though. He's got to spin a little bit here, but then it's gonna
Yeah, a
be
little
tough.
masse.
Tough to get
Or is
to
this
the
a
9.
jump?
There's no way you can.
He's jumping.
That's going off the table.
Yeah, that's a jump cue. Well, he took care of the 10 ball, which
Man.
was an issue.
And he made the 8.
Jason's got to be ecstatic. Is that a new word? I think I'm going to start
Ecstatic?
making words up.
I think that's a word. Looks like Chris is gonna take rack number 2. Well, he's a little tough on the 6, huh?
Yeah, I mean he's got to worry about cue ball positioning. I don't think he has any issues making the ball. He may play a safe.
Yeah, the only safe I see is up above the 7, and he's got to get the 6 back and forth.
Mr. Bondy.
Control speed of. Oh, he hit that so good. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Yeah, that's an opportunity for the Savage.
He might be able to kick it in the side. Oh, did
Percentages go way down now for Bondy on this game, but he's still up.
Jimmy got another shot at the table, but
No way.
he's tough on the 10.
So Jason missed that 10?
Yep.
You know what happened? He shot the 9, and then I saw him having a conversation. They were laughing a little bit. Probably
Yeah.
threw him off. Yeah, you got to stay focused. You can't talk to your opponent.
This is cuttable on the side. He's banking it in the upper corner. I don't like that.
Nah.
Either cut it or shoot it in the side.
I mean, you can even bank this on the side if you hit it hard.
Yeah, cross bank is there.
I mean, I don't even know if it'll cross.
He's going in the upper right corner here.
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, and he hit it too hard. So he missed it on the pro side, right? And if he would have hit it softer, Jason wouldn't have a great shot. 10 ball should be sitting somewhere by that middle diamond.
All right, Mike's got his work cut out for the 7 here. Makes it. He's got a good opportunity to get out, though.
Heck yeah, Bondy's handing him this game. Just roll it in. Oh, he hit it hard.
Oh, my God. Missed the ball completely.
Oh, it's coming back. It's
No.
coming back.
No way.
Man, if he would have knocked it off 2 rails, and that was on the internet,
Yeah.
come on.
Mike decided to go 2 rails.
Mike's shooting as good as we are. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, Chris will be out here.
So Jason won that last match. He is racking. think that he scored it already, right? Or was it?
I
already
think
too?
it's 2-1.
Okay.
Or no, it should be 3-1.
Yeah, he probably didn't hit the score button yet. Yep, Bondi took that. Table 8's not looking real exciting. Oh, we missed an amazing kick shot on 8. You might have saw it in the background,
I'm on
actually. Oh, I'm
table
sorry,
8.
7.
Oh,
Don Jr. just kicked long and made the 7. Now he's got perfect shape on the 9 and the 10 there. What an amazing out there by Don. He's in the background there to the left. A little blurry.
and Ray's over on table 3 still kicking.
Yeah, we got a lot of good players playing right now. Tarek, isn't it? That's Tarek Hamden?
Is he already played Ray?
Yeah, but isn't he playing right here on
Where?
sticks against Gray? Isn't that Tarek? On the red?
No, that's not Tark.
Oh, I can't tell. Every kid that's 20 years old looks the same to me. You know, it's like,
I think Tark is over there on table 2 in the black hat.
oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Tarek. Don't forget the E. K.
We've already established last names are whatever they are.
That's his first name. First
Oh,
names
yeah.
as well. We'll throw that in the boat.
I think Jimmy's just playing safe here.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I don't know where that came from.
South Park.
Yeah, originally.
But it was Timmy.
I don't want to be one of those people, but I am.
You are one of those people.
Yeah. Jimmy.
You can't hide who you are. That's no fun.
Well,
Was he looking 2 rails into the 1 here? Not a lot of future. Oh, he got a great hit. And safe. Nope.
Yep. No
Yep.
reward.
Yeah, he left a piece of the ball here.
Ooh.
Nice return there.
He
Back
left a
Jim.
little opening there, though.
Oh, does it go through the window there?
Well, if it doesn't go through, the jump's not that hard. And it
Yeah.
looks like Jason's got his jump cue right away. Oh, you can see it perfectly from here. We can maybe give him.
Oh, yeah. I'd be
The other one.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
able to.
Yeah, there we go. Remember, all these are set up.
Come down just a little bit.
Easy there, Chief.
Oh, he drills it.
Told you. Not the worst jump in the world. Don't we have 8 programmed for that? We should.
We probably do.
There we go. We'll set it. Store 8. There we go. So now on camera 3, you can go to table 7 by hitting 7, and yada yada. 8 for camera 2. So we can watch table 8, table 7, table 9. That's really it. I mean, it's tough for us to zoom around and do much more than that without, having lights be in the way. And the cameras can do it, but you know how it is in a pool hall. You got lights hanging everywhere. Kind of blocks everything. We could get a drone. Imagine we hovered over the table.
Every pool player's favorite thing in the world. Drones in their face.
Above their head. They shoot a shot. They say,
You know what'd be really cool? Is if we had player could wear glasses that has a camera embedded in
oh
it.
yeah,
So we could get a PO
We
point of
could.
view.
yeah. They got cameras like that.
That would be so cool, I think. Just look at it from the player's point of view.
We'd have to pipe that in. We can duct tape a camera phone to their head. Because we had that live camera through a phone.
Yeah.
It was tough with the white balance, and you have to hold it really still. There was no, what is that called?
The gimbal technology, stabilization.
Just, yeah, stabilization. Yeah, so you walk around and you, like, every bump, if your hand isn't perfectly still, you see it all. It's horrible.
Like a chicken has a built-in gyroscope in their neck.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need a chicken. Just duct tape a camera to a chicken's head.
You ever see that? They've done it.
Yeah, did they?
Well, they used to do it like way back in the day. I think you were the one who told me.
I didn't tell you that.
You told me, and I looked it up, and I was like, "Holy cow, Chris was telling the truth." He wasn't
And
joking.
player commentary. Yeah, I wouldn't mind putting. We could put mics on them. There's nothing stopping us from putting a couple of those wireless mics on them and pumping it in. You probably don't want to hear what they're saying.
Oh, I'd be dropping a lot of F-bombs.
And, you know, I mean, they would have to know that we're going to wire them up, and that might throw them off. I don't know. They'll probably complain about it.
That was Cue Ball Control's way of saying anybody's better than you guys.
I'll take it. It's tough to commentate these matches, you know?
All day in the booth.
After watching, like, Shane and Sky and Fedor, and Fedor wasn't there. Filler, Ko-Ping,
Fedor was there.
the Ko brothers. Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Niels Fyan wasn't there.
Yeah,
He was sick or something.
I think Raga was not there.
Oh, Mario.
Mario,
H.E.
he was there.
Yeah, high explosive. So, you know, you end up watching those matches just glued to the scoreboard. And
Going for a kick and stick here on the 3 would be my guess.
kind of
No.
ruins pool for you.
No kick and stick.
They play so well on a 9-foot table too, you know, just very, very rare mistakes.
And I love like when you're watching like Shane play,
Yeah.
when he shoots the ball. For some reason, I don't know what it is about Shane, but when the ball goes in the pocket, it makes a completely different sound than
Yeah.
everybody else when it goes in.
He pops it.
Yeah, it's like clunk.
Yeah.
It's like a perfect clunk.
He has it
No,
perfect.
no rattle, no nothing. Just
Yeah. Well, he's got a Rasan at home that he
Yeah.
practices on. So, I mean, honestly, couldn't have been more prepared for that tour.
yeah, he actually ended up winning the Premier League. Came down to the what I'll tell you what he did was I thought was really clever in that match. So when it came down to like the final 4, in the match prior to the final 4, he literally threw the match and lost on purpose because he knew if he won, he was going to have to play Joshua Filler.
Ah.
And he was like, you know what? If I lose, I'll play Ko-Ping Chung. And which is
Right.
weird because so he lost to Ko-Ping Chung
Yeah.
only to play Ko-Ping Chung again and then drilled him,
Yeah.
you know, and then he ended up playing Ko-Ping Chung's brother, Ko-Ping Yi, in the final.
Sent
which
them
is-
both home.
Yeah, sent them both packing. But I mean, it was he lost strategically on purpose because
Yeah.
he knows he doesn't fare well against Filler. And hey, if Ko-Ping Yi beats Filler, then he's just playing Ko-Ping
Yeah.
Yi.
So, like, kind of let chance
Yeah.
settle the score.
Yep.
I mean, Shane, he's a thinker.
And if you ever go back and watch it, you kind of know because he missed some shots. And then you're like, well, what is
Those
he doing
matches
there? Yeah.
will be on our main channel. That's close to the final, so that's going to be a long time from now. We're slowly publishing those matches.
Yeah, the Premier League matches from earlier this year.
Yeah, like 5 months ago. So that's on Mad Apple Extreme YouTube channel. So
Oh.
if you haven't,
Yeah, it was at the end of 23 October, right? October, November, September,
I
somewhere.
don't
around-
know. I feel like it was in January.
God, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Everything blurs together now.
Yeah, that was a rough trip. It was a long trip too. You know, You think like TV production and all that, I could do 3-4 days, but that was an 8-day, all-day event.
I just loved it in the airport. People were just giving us looks left and right because we had 8 or 10 silver suitcases,
Yeah.
all the same suitcases, and then I had my big long rifle bag to carry some other equipment.
Yeah.
So they're like, look, like,
Yeah.
what is going on?
Yeah, brand new silver suitcases.
Yeah,
And we're just like rolling them down
and then a big giant rifle case.
we had to put Jeff on them because he couldn't walk anymore. And
Oh, it's so brutal going through JFK with
we
all
just
that
roll
luggage.
them. Yeah. I felt pretty good. I just took 2. I was like, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, in the meantime, I got Jeff.
You
My
got
name
like
is
4
Jeff.
of them.
He's got like 4 bags. I got 4 bags. And Chris is like, hey, guys, can someone take a bag from me?
Hey, man. You gotta, take it easy when you can.
All right, Jason can go up by. This is gonna be tough for Jimmy to get back in this match. He's got to pull back on the 7 and get to the 8, or he could just slide across and play the 8 all the way up.
Well, if Jason wins this one, he's going to be on the hill.
Yeah,
So that's a big, big issue for Jimmy.
okay, so he does try to play it up here, which is good. He's on the
Bad
right
angle, though, but good enough. Yeah, it'll
think-
work.
angle's really good here. He's got to pull back just a little bit. Just avoid the side, really.
It's just one of those, you got to touch draw it, I mean, the tangent line's right in the side pocket.
Yeah, I like this shot. I mean, I don't think there's a unless you hit it really bad, you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna scratch. But you should be able to draw us back real nice and easy without going anywhere near the side.
It's easy to, thump those.
Well, he thumped it.
Well, it's an opportunity for Jimmy.
He's gonna have to show us his draw stroke on this one. He's got a big area he can get to get to this 9 ball. So
He's got a big tattoo, and I don't know why.
oh, he came around 3 rails.
You know what? That's good. That'll work.
That works good.
I kind of like the 10 in the side. I'm not going to lie.
I agree with you.
I know it's crossing the leave, but those are the leaves that I'm okay with. I mean, you could go a little too far. You're still fine.
Yeah, I like it because you can let your stroke out. You can come all the way down and back up to the top and use that top rail.
Yeah, just don't scratch.
Yeah. Or you could float it. I hate slow rolling balls. I really hate it.
I don't like floating this one
Yeah.
because you're going to get weird on the 10, even if you float it. It's going to go away from it. Then you're going to end up on the, yeah, there you go. See, that's perfect. That's perfect.
That is pretty good. It's going to keep him alive.
He needed that.
And yeah, and one more and he's on the hill, so
Mm-hmm.
it's technically probably a tied match. They're racing to 2 right now.
Yeah, if you think about it, Jimmy's got 1 on the wire, or he only has to go to 4.
Yeah,
You guys
so-
can see that in the scoreboard.
So essentially it's tied right now.
Well, we can go back to table 8 real quick. Watch Bondi shoot a. It's not a great one, but he's got a tough shot on the 2. Really, really not much going on with the 3.
Wow. How about that for
Wow,
position?
I don't think he has the 3.
Oh, I think he's got it all day here.
No, it's going to be a safe. I looked.
Yeah,
Yeah, just you can trust me.
I trust you.
It's yeah, yeah, as he gets up and looks. Mr. Savage. He's sitting right by the booth. Hopefully
Going
he's
for
not
the
listening.
Kick and stick here.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That'll
That's
work.
going to be tough for Mike. But even if Mike gives him ball in hand, this could be trouble. Bondi's going to clean house.
Oh, wow. He almost made it. And he's going to get decent. Might have left a cut. If not, look at Chris going for perfection on that.
Close enough.
Meantime, Jimmy's still working on that rack. He's trying to get a nice tight rack.
Yeah, he's
I think Chris is going to play it safe here, honestly.
yeah, I mean there's not a lot going on.
Get in between the 6 and the 7 here. Get it up table.
Ooh, he hit that weird.
Yep, right in between the 6 and
That
7.
worked out though.
Yeah. All
Kind
right,
of spinned it. Oh, look at this. Straight on.
Jimmy to break. I mean, he's breaking it decent, just nothing. 10 ball is the hardest game to break.
Well, unless you're Shane or Tyler Steyer. I mean, those guys figured it out.
Yeah,
I remember. We'll go ahead.
it's just a tough because
It
like in
is.
9 ball, they're shaped like a diamond. It's really easy to get them moving and make the 1 ball. 10 ball is essentially the same rack as 8 ball without the back row.
Yep.
And it's just, I
You
don't
got to
know.
rack them tight, and the spot's a little worn. It's tough to find a tight rack spot, so I usually go a little lower. People
a lot-
raise it up, and they don't make balls.
I see a lot of guys just go straight at it.
Yeah.
A lot of players break 10 ball
So
straight.
you didn't
at
make balls, though, so you
Yeah.
need a slight angle. I mean, we saw it right there with Jimmy's break. He hit it pretty solid. Didn't make anything.
it. Mike's laughing. He did something. All right, nice save there by Jason.
So I was going to say Tyler Steyer, I don't know, a year or two ago was playing in a tournament on these bar boxes, and he broke 10 ball. And he's so used to playing on 9-foot tables, that when he broke, he does a pop break. It hit the rack, jumped up in the air, and landed back in the head area and stopped.
Wow.
So, like, that's a big, if he was on a 9-foot table, it would have been in the middle of the table somewhat. He was just showing off.
Wow.
He hit it so hard, and he made 4 balls on the break, squatted the cue ball in the head. 1 ball was up here, like always, just like where the 2 was just at, and he ran out. He would run out like 3 racks in a row.
It's going to be ball in hand for Jason. And
Then I miss that guy. I wish he'd come back around and play some pool here.
Yeah. He's a great player.
And he goes way back with a lot of the players. I mean, Robbie and Mason and Austin Hill, all those guys. Larry Neville, rest in peace. One big clique.
Yeah, he's just a few years older than Mason, right?
I'm not sure. Yeah, probably a few years. I don't know how old Tyler Steyer is. I don't even know how old Mason is. What is he, 23?
He's 23. I
So, yeah, Tyler Steyer.
think he's like 28, 29.
Yeah, someone Google it. Hey, Google, how old is Tyler Steyer? Someone let us know what it says.
He might be 30 something. I don't know.
No,
clue.
I don't think so.
No?
I don't think he has 10 years on Mason.
So makes the 9.
If I was to guess, 25, 26.
I'm going to say 27, 28.
Well, someone's got to solve this bet. Send me a message if I should put money on this. Am I right? I mean, basically, I'm saying 26 and under, and Pat's saying 27 and up. I don't think Tyler's 27. I think I'm pretty much a lock to win this bet. What are you looking it up for? Let the audience do some work. They ain't doing anything. They're just sitting there.
I think I'll bet you.
Uh-oh. That means I lost.
How much you want to put on it?
I'm not. Is he exactly 27?
No, he's 20. I said 27, 28. He's 29.
29. So he's got him by 7, maybe 6 years. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
He's becoming an old man.
Oh, does he get to the 5? He's tough on the 5.
29. Cue ball control. You could have lied. See, I knew someone would have answered it. Patrick ruined it by looking it up himself. He doesn't understand how streaming and working with, interacting with the chat room,
I do not.
He's like, where are you all from? And then he looks you all up with his connections.
I don't have any connections.
I feel like if I gave you a driver's license number, you can give me a history back. I'm joking. I don't know anything. Don't kill me.
Is he going to play safe here behind the 8, or is he cutting? What's he doing? I don't think he could safe behind the 8. He's got to cut this.
Oh, man, that was thin.
Oh, it's going to hang. Not.
And he has a shot on the 6. This is the ball I miss.
That was a great shot.
If you stop on the 6, you just shoot the 7 in the upper right. I think you got to keep this simple.
Yep.
You know, don't try to get fancy.
Yeah, and it's pretty straight, so the stop shot is pretty feasible here.
Stop, stop, stop. 10 ball in the same corner as the 7. I see it now, but it all starts with this first shot. You got to get a nice, crispy stop shot right here.
Yeah. I mean, he could afford a little pullback.
I'd say he did it great. Did you see the cue ball didn't spin left or right? That means he's hitting the ball in the center.
Yep. Yeah.
Sounds easy,
Hit that really good.
but it's not. I found out I was hitting to the right of center, which is why I was missing a lot of my shots.
Here it is one more time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Might want to roll a little forward here. He could afford to roll forward here.
Yeah, just not. I mean, you don't want to go crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you stop it, you're going to get perfect angle on the 10. If you roll forward, you might have to work a little harder. Oh, okay, the angle wasn't there. It's, you know, the TV, I'm telling you, it's so misleading. So now he's got to take his medicine. He's got to slow roll this in and just take the cut on the 10, which, you know, it's off the rail. I don't
Yeah.
see too many issues.
I would say the 10's almost hanging in the pocket here, so.
Should put Jason on the hill. I mean, I've seen you miss 10 balls like this.
Oh, trust me, I've missed easier 10 balls than this.
Calling you out. You know, there should be a prize that if on the break the 10 ball lands on the 10 ball in the logo on the overhead,
Oh,
you get
no.
like $100.
I like it.
You guys see that logo, the Cue It Up logo? That would be amazing. It'd have to be in the center of it, though. Uh-oh. He's okay. That's going to stop.
Yesterday, Chris hit a shot just like that when you saw, folks.
And missed.
Well, he was standing in between me and the pocket, and that cue ball was going right to the pocket. And Chris voodooed that ball to keep it from going. Like, he took his hand and just stopped the cue
Yeah.
ball. And I'm like, yeah. Uh-huh.
I was in the line of sight. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do. It was
Back-
practice, for the record.
Back over to Chris and Mike.
Yeah, they're playing a safety battle.
Has he got a window to get the 4? Oh, I don't know. Was that a good hit, Chris?
Bondi's up 3-0.
Was that a good hit?
I mean, I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Watch the hit.
Well, let's see what the chat says. What do you guys say? Was this a good hit?
I didn't really see it. Oh, yeah.
Looked like a good hit
That's
to
a
me.
good hit.
But now he's just going to combo the 10 off the 9.
Oh, my God. It's almost wired.
I mean, off the 9. I can see it from here. It's going to go off the 9, if anything. It's not going to go straight in.
Yeah, it's a 2. I mean, you got to call it.
I would call it and play a 2-way. Yeah, safety.
We'll go back over to the.
Well, we got to
table
wait.
match.
We got to wait.
Yeah, yes. You listen to what I said?
No,
I said after this shot, we're gonna go back over to the table.
you got the itchy trigger finger there. Oh, okay. He didn't see it. He didn't like it, and maybe it wasn't even possible.
All right, nothing on the break. Jimmy's gonna have to push out, I think.
Jimmy. Back to this fabulous match we have going on. Jimmy Newman versus Jason Gibbs. Jimmy's got to go to 4. Jason's got to go to 5. We're here in Appleton, Wisconsin, the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company.
See if I can update the folks at home on some of the matches here. See,
Oh, yeah, the bracket is on League Pool Stats, if you guys want to check it out yourselves, too. Just Google League Pool Stats and
We
look for the
have-
Cue It Up.
8 people on the winner's side left. We got
Wow, that's not much.
Tony V, Mike Lemire still in the winner's side.
Mike's always kicking
This is
butt.
round 4 of the winner side, and the winner side goes to round 6. So, we're only 2 wins away from the or 2 rounds from the hot seat. You got the number 1 open bid pick, $600, I believe it was, or $800. Ed Berg and Tark. Tark's still he's got a tough match on table 7. Oh, we might have to switch over to that match. That's probably going to be.
And we do have that set up already.
Yeah. We'll focus over on table 7 here in a little bit. We got 2 great players over there. We also got Paul Scott and Mason Cook on the winner's side. And last but not least,
buddy.
Oh, we have Jim Ramirez defeating Jim Morris. So Jim Morris has just moved to the 1 loss
Where's
side.
Ray? Where's the people's champ?
So I told you yesterday he had that tough match with Tark, and Tark 3 fouled him out.
Oh yeah. Wow, it's got a sting. So
Yeah.
Ray's still in the loser side, right?
Let me check here. Yep, Ray's playing on table
11.
3 right now
3.
against Greg Fix.
Oh, that's another toughie.
So we'll go to the 1 loss side now. We're still round 3, round 4 on the 1 loss side. I'll go over some of the remaining players here. Mike Kingsinger will take on the winner of the table 8 match, Chris Bondi and Mike Masovic. And then we got Martin Zavalva, the man who took me out against JFed.
Zavala.
Zavala. I just murder names.
Zavolva. What are you giving him new
Zavol.
names?
Zavolva.
He's Greek. I got to stick up for him.
Yeah, him and JFed are on table 6. Mike Niver and Gary Syke. Or Grace
Michael
Syke.
Niver misses.
He's on table, what is that? Table 1.
Yeah, I was just going to say Gray and Mike Niver.
Yeah.
That is probably one of the most fun matches right now going on. If I was to choose.
Oh, I don't know, man. Tark.
I like
and
watching
Scott.
the young players too. Don't get me wrong. But who's he playing?
He's playing that
Oh,
That's-
that ringer.
the ringer, man. Yeah.
The guy with
Ed.
the preliminary rating.
780 Fargo or whatever it is.
Yeah, he's like a 760 preliminary.
Yeah.
And
How
I
do
mean,
how do you get it?
that means you beat good players. I mean, he could only have 20 games in the system.
Wow.
So imagine you beat a couple of 700s.
You know what?
You're already a 700.
I'm gonna look him up right now and we'll see.
Yeah, if he's got history, you might have to Google him.
Yeah,
What's his name? You can't pronounce his name.
I can't. It's Ed Bergu. Bregu.
Burgu.
Bergu.
I would say Burgu. Ed Burgu. Does anyone know an Edward Burgu? Burger.
Oh no, he's got 3,400 games in the system.
Well, then why is he preliminary?
I don't know what that even. Why does it say that?
So if you have asterisks next to your name, that means you're preliminary. He might be from a different state.
He is.
Well, so that's what it is. That means that Mike didn't know how to
asterisk
find him.
Where? Like on here?
Next to his Fargo numbers, which were on the Calcutta sheet.
Oh.
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
So what that means is Mike put him in manually because he didn't know that he had to go comma state abbreviation to pull his name up.
Yeah, I don't know if you could ever get like a 740 or whatever he is.
So he's a 740 with 3,000 games.
Yeah,
That's almost a pro.
that is pro.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
It's
That's pro level
damn
pool.
near close going up there. Yeah, semi-pro, pro.
Yeah. I mean now, there's over. I think there's over 100 players now with 800 Fargo or something.
It's moving
yeah,
up.
Yeah, it's going up.
Yeah,
I think there's 850s now.
I think you
so.
kind of need to be like a 780 or higher to be considered a pro. That's just my
I mean, now, but
maybe 750.
2 years ago,
Yeah, okay.
as long as you were even
around
7.
700. Yeah.
Yeah, it just keeps going up and up now.
Yeah. Yeah. What's filler? What's Fedor? It's
Like
Fedor, by the way.
850.
And then they're 850s.
Well,
Holy cow!
845 at least. I know that.
They're driving up the inflation of Fargo.
Really, they are.
So I'm getting worse as they play. That's not cool.
Let's go. Top player list. We'll go.
Here, we got it. I mean, are we censoring?
So yeah. Oh yeah. Joshua Filler is at 852. Fedor's at 845. But Fedor is the world number one right now, as far as Matchroom ranking points.
855.
852.
852.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And a while back, I mean, they were like 820 was the highest Fargo.
Like I was
a
thinking
year
like
ago?
800 would have been just amazing. Ooh, that's a bad hit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going down the list. There's so many 800s now. It's 52 800 players now. There used to only be like 4.
Yeah, and Shane was on top.
Yeah.
Younger players are coming through, and they're raising the numbers. And I don't know how that works. I mean, they're only playing each other. I mean, how many times does Fedor play like a 400 and lose a couple games? It's probably pretty rare.
Yeah.
He's always playing 700s and up.
Well, he does go to some of the opens, in the middle of the country sometimes, and
Sure. Oh, and you got Derby.
in Derby, yeah,
Yeah.
he plays a lot of Derby.
Does that go to Fargo?
I'm sure it does.
I mean, I don't know anything anymore. Oh man, we gotta switch over to table 7 every once in a while.
I can go with
That's
that.
camera 1. This burger guy.
Yeah, so that's him. He is the number 1 spot for the Calcutta.
Yeah, someone bought him for what, $800?
Yeah, Mike Masovic took him for $680.
So about $700,
Yeah.
and he's a medium 700 player with 3,000 games in the system.
Almost 4. It's 3,900 games, so it's closer to 4.
So he ain't slacking,
Yeah, after this tournament, he'll probably have 4,000 games in the system.
Yeah, well, I think Tarek's going to be all set on this rack. I mean, I'd like to watch. So Jason's shooting a safety shot. It's not looking real good. He's really putting some time and thought into that. So we'll switch back over.
Yeah, we'll try to keep table 7. I mean, these guys are. I mean, Tark, he's I think a 630 something, but I tell you, man, in the last 2 years, his game is. I bet you 2 years ago he was probably a 500 level player,
He was.
but he is just moving up and up and up. And even as a 630, he's capable of playing like 680, 690, close to 700 pool when he's
He
on.
got a little short on that one. I mean, but yeah, he's a young kid and he's an up and comer and he plays hard.
And he's getting better every time he plays. Like where me and you, we just get worse sometimes.
Well, I don't think we play. I mean, if
Yeah.
I was to guess, Tarek probably practices.
Yeah.
I mean, I know everyone. There's a lot of guys out there that are like, you don't need to practice. Well, those are the guys who are always like 560 forever. If you want to get over 600, you got to practice. I mean, or start as a baby. One of those two things. So here's a key shot. And he missed. So maybe we can watch a couple shots by Ed before we switch back over to 9, and then I know. So Jimmy's got ball in hand over on table 9. I just want to see how Ed's playing. I mean, if he gets shape on this 4, right? Look at that. I mean, give me a break. He hit that well. See, he ain't even thinking. Look at this. 5 to the 6 to the 7. It's all going to just work out nicely. He's not putting a lot of time into it either. Little top right gets on the 7. Here, I'll save this one as 7 so we can use that too. So we can go back and forth to 8.
What happened? He rattled the 7.
Oh, no.
I thought that it was so dark. I thought it went down.
Is he shooting a little too fast? Hey, that's what happens when you speed up, right?
Oh.
All right, so Jimmy, what's Jimmy doing here? He's still measuring. He's analyzing the table.
Tark's waiting for Chris to get out of the way here.
I think Tarek's out. I don't want to jinx him, but you don't get this many chances. Uh-oh, someone walk in front of him. Someone distract him a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that shot.
Oh, I love that shot. Look at that. He's
It's
good.
risky, though. I mean, a little harder, he would have scratched.
I don't
I'm
know.
not knocking his game. For me, I think I would have probably gone rail first.
This is just nice and easy to get to the 10 here.
Yeah, just make the ball and focus on your speed.
Actually, this is probably a better shot of that.
Yeah, this is always going to be better for 7. All right, that's going to do it for this rack. And as far as score goes, we have no clue. They're not using the beads. Here, if you want, Jimmy just got bad position on the 6. He's not happy. He's looking very frustrated.
Not the most difficult combo in the world here, but it is missable. All right. Hit it good.
Beautiful.
And a nice easy path to the 7.
He's not wasting any time on it.
This is for his life here. Oh, man.
He's going to get a good roll here.
Nah,
No.
He should have put some left spin on that to get that cue ball coming the other way.
Yeah, you can either do left spin or you can just cut the ball a little thicker. And I always go back to the Jerry Bryseth lesson where he says, just cut the ball thicker. Don't play with English if you don't have to. Thin brings it straight down. Thick brings it out. And then all you have to do is focus on speed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of the best lessons I ever got. The man's a legend.
He's in a tough spot here. Well, if he doesn't get out, it might be curtains for Jimmy. And hey, we got someone else for the booth. Maybe. We'll see if he sticks around.
Oh, yeah. I think he'd like to win. A lot of these guys, if they lose, they kind of pack up and run.
Nah, Jimmy's he's a cool cat though. He's always upbeat and happy. He's not like me. Like I'm a really sore loser. I'll be in a really bad mood. Like Jimmy, he's like one of those
But
cats
it's not like
that can be still in a good mood.
he's a good guy. And for us, if I could throw us some advice, both of us, I don't think we've paid our dues to get that upset against a 700 player running racks on us.
Absolutely not.
Okay. I just
Yeah.
throw that out there.
Yeah.
Like, you really can't get down on yourself for that. I mean, some of these guys started when they were young, right? You started when you were like 40.
40.
And you're doing
Yeah.
well. I mean, other than your stroke, which is like sawing wood.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
That's because what I do is I saw wood.
It works, man. Honestly, I look at that and I'm like, I don't know what speed he's going to hit it. I don't know. And then you do it.
People,
It's perfect.
People give me
So-
that all. They're like, man, I thought you were going to cream that ball.
Yeah.
You put such a light touch on it.
I mean, that might be the only advice that people will give you is try to smooth that stroke down a little bit.
Kendall tells me all the time, he's like, you got whatever speed you're playing, you got to
Practice
stroke that
Yeah.
in, and I never do. I go hammer, hammer, hammer.
Yeah.
Soft.
Well, I'm going to bring up Jerry Bryseth again. He told me the same thing. He's like, slow down.
Yeah.
Slow down. He's like, slow back, slow forward, slow back. I don't know why, but for some reason that helps.
Jason's got a tough shot here. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't think it's going to work out for him.
Yeah, that's going to basically give Jimmy an opportunity here to try to get on the hill.
And Tark just broke dry against Ed.
Fast Eddie. Can we call him Fast Eddie?
I guess. Yeah.
He's wearing like a Russian jumpsuit
I'll
of
just
sorts.
take a look at the rack for Ed. He just made the one ball, but he's probably going to run this one out if you just want to take a quick look at it.
Yeah, this will be interesting to see if the 2 goes. Nope, he's playing safe.
Oh, wow.
And he overhit it.
And Jimmy's taking a good long look at this 9. The 9's not easy, and it's a do or die shot, so we're going to go over to it. He's got to cut it past the pocket. It's never fun going. See how the 9 ball is just off the rail like a little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit.
That hurts you. It makes this shot tough. Yeah, that is.
Oh, I should get into the raffle. Too late. They're picking names. Let's see who won. Oh, nobody knows.
Oh, but he got a decent roll at least.
They're rattling off ticket numbers.
You know, if they did a raffle, I was saying this earlier, like a 50-50 raffle. Let's say they got like 600 tickets in there,
Yeah.
right? But they pick 2. The first name they pick, whoever they pick, has
Yeah.
to pay whatever's in the pot to double it,
Oh,
right? And then the second ticket they pick wins
then-
everything.
but then you'll get less people getting in. maybe.
I would be that pick. I would be that number 1 pick every time.
Yeah.
I know I would.
I don't think that's possible to be that unlucky.
Oh, you haven't been around me a lot then.
I have. Yeah. Yeah, like every time we do a project or something, you're like, I just want to let you guys know, anytime I do something, there's bad luck, or we get to the worst gate in the airport.
Catastrophic failure.
Like, why is it that we're always in the furthest gate? Nice bank.
Oh yeah, tough on the 10.
He's going to have to do it again. I think you can cut this, but I don't mind the bank. It's pretty straight.
I like the cut as well.
He's calling the cut.
Yeah.
I mean, the bank, if you look at the angle, I mean, it's almost a dead bank.
Yeah, I just don't. Ball's on the rail. I never
A
liked
little bit, not
banking.
quite. You got a little space there. So we'll see. I mean, cutting it is tough. I mean, you can hang this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you bank it, you could leave it, on the rail.
Oh, he left Jimmy a
Yeah.
duck.
See, now the bank, if you banked it short, cue ball would be down here at the bottom, and the 10 ball would be in the middle diamond on the foot. That's banking it on the pro side.
All right, Jimmy, if you're listening, I hope you are. If you miss us, we're gonna have words, my friend. We're gonna have words.
Yeah, you're stuck in the booth forever if you miss
Yeah.
this.
you gotta
That's your
in
punishment.
the booth all day.
Don't scratch. Oh, my goodness. He tried.
He made a hill match.
Could you imagine scratching on the 10 to give Jason the win?
Let's go over to Tark. Looks like he's out of this rack. He's got to get decent on the 7 ball, and he did.
Little head movement there. If I had some advice for Tarek, it would be to stay a little more still and get rid of that chain. I don't like anything touching my cue.
What has he got?
He's got a
Oh,
chain on
chain.
that rubs his cue as he's doing his practice strokes.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure he's gotten used to it, but
Spun it back nice to get to the 8.
little back and forth. 9, either all the way down, which would be probably the right way to shoot it. I don't know if that goes in the side.
I don't think that goes.
I mean,
Oh,
it might, but
actually-
is that the shot at that level? Probably not.
No, he's gonna come back and forth. Get the cue right in the vicinity of where the 8's at right now, probably.
Yep, there you go. Speed was nice. Well, now he's got options. I think the side's looking better now.
If it's, I think it is.
It
But,
is.
It's not a great shot on the 10 if you take it in the side. I think you're better taking it down and
I mean, a
coming
little
across.
top left, and just take your medicine, Just shoot the 10 in the, that far upper left.
I just think it's so much natural to go all the way down here.
It's just not. I mean, the cue ball is going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
See, now he's on the 50 with the 10.
See, now I would have just taken my medicine. Just slow roll that in and just shoot the 10. But you know what? I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, and as hard as he hit that
Yeah.
with that steep of an angle, that made that shot really missable.
It did.
He
Yeah, you
had
saw it rattle.
He had to hit that so perfect to get that at that speed to go in. But he's on the 50 with the 10 here.
And then we'll switch back over to Jimmy. He's shooting a bank on the 1. They just started that rack. Oh, no.
That's going to cost.
Well, now I want to watch this. I want to see Ed. I want to see a 740 shoot this 10th shot. Like, this is a 7-foot table. This guy's got to be used to playing on 9-footers, right?
Yeah, Jason's hooked anyway behind the 10. He got really.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Great
It's
shot.
gonna be about 5 minutes before he decides what to do. Here we go. Look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh
Ah!
my goodness!
He drills it.
Oh, I'd make Tark shoot it. technically you got to spot it.
He ain't. He's cool. He's cool. I don't think Ed's the type that's gonna make
Yeah.
you shoot a spot shot unless it's
no.
hill.
Yeah.
Well, that
Wow.
might frustrate him. I mean, he's sitting there.
Oh crap! Oh, that's not what I want.
He's got his arms crossed. He's definitely the body language has changed.
Wow. I mean, he drilled this shot, but just got unfortunate.
So whoever bought him in the Calcutta's got to be tensing up a little bit.
Ding.
Yeah. Oh, is that
Mark Bell bought.
Mr. Bell?
He bought him and. Oh no,
Look at that
No,
break. Oh my God.
Mike
He hit that-
Masovic took him actually.
Did you see that break? Can we do a replay on the break? Mike got him or Mark got him?
Mike.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Mike got him.
I was gonna say, look at this break. Squats it. Makes like 2 or 3 balls. One ball is queued up nicely.
Yeah, I
This
think-
should be an out.
Yeah, you'll see a table around here for sure.
Thanks for the replay, though. You don't see good breaks with. I mean, he practices the break. Now that's a lot of times what a lot of us don't do is practice the break. I come in, I throw balls on the table, I practice my shot. I never practice my break.
It's so hard to practice a break because it's so boring.
Well, you know what you need? You need those break racks. That's that thing you put at the. It's like a bow and arrow.
Yeah, with the ball and
Yeah.
the spring.
Dude, you can wear yourself out breaking with that.
Yeah, but I mean, with
It's
that,
perfect.
what's it perfect for though? It ain't gonna show
Pop
you.
break.
Yeah, it'll help you see how you're popping.
Yeah,
But
that's it.
Yeah, I mean that's all it's good for.
You can't do a cut break on it. The cue ball is going to fly across the room every time.
Yeah, you never
Yeah.
know where. You're not getting any feedback off the break. You're getting feedback on the pop, and that's about
That's
it.
it. But you know what? That's 90% of the break. Now you watch the pros playing now, and they spot the 9 on the spot, so they do cut breaks now.
Oh my goodness! I
Yeah.
bet you
They're
Tark
helping each
doesn't
other out.
miss that 1 out of 1,000.
Maybe 1 out of
A Googleplex.
100.
Uh,
I don't know, 1,000.
Remember that number from
Yeah,
Doc Brown?
yeah.
The Googleplex.
1.21 gigawatts.
So I don't know if you're big into math, like Ray's big into math, and I watch a lot
He
of.
just
this.
wears a hat that says math.
He's into math. I mean, he likes math.
You know what math means?
Enlighten us.
Make America think harder. It's not really math. Like, I don't even know if the guy knows algebra.
Well, anyway,
I mean, you know, if we're going there,
there's a show called Number Profile.
yeah.
There's a few different guys that are on it, and one of the numbers I learned.
Whoa. Is he gonna scratch again?
Oh my God, is he nipple hooked? No,
No.
he's not. Well, anyway, one of the numbers is called Graham's number. It's the largest number ever used in an equation. Okay.
Grams.
Yeah, Graham's number. It'd be hard for me to explain it to you.
Yeah.
But basically, let's say you take the number 2 to the power of 3 or whatever. What am I doing here?
2 to the power of 3 and switch to table 9. That's too much for Patrick's overloading.
Well,
Can we get this guy a water?
so then there's things called a factorial. I don't know if you guys know what a factorial is, but it'd be like 2 to the power of 3 to the power of 3.
Holy
And
cow.
then there's factorial, which is instead of writing that all out, it would go that many times. And it goes factorially up like 33 times or something. And basically, the number is so big,
Yeah.
okay, that if you could think of this number or input this number
Yeah.
into a computer,
Yeah.
you'd have your brain or the quantum computing technology would have to have so much mass and energy
Yeah.
that it would collapse and form a black hole.
I
Because
don't know about that.
look it up. It's called.
Are you
Graham's
telling me
number.
that the new computers that Google's working on can't do these things? These things are like, I forget, you know,
the number is so many ones?
they're like organic computers.
There's so many ones and zeros, right? So
Yeah.
there's more zeros in this number than there are atoms in the universe.
Oh,
That's
okay.
how big of a number we're talking, right?
So if we ever want to take AI down, ask it to do that.
Graham's number,
Yeah, and
Well-
it's just going to overload itself and explode.
The thing is, it would need so much because, like, let's say you got a small computer, it can only do so many calculations.
Yeah.
but the bigger the computer gets, right? And whoever worked it out basically worked out like even at the quantum level, if the transistors were smaller than the atoms,
Yeah.
and we're using quantum technology, this computer would still have to be so big that it would just collapse in on us. I don't know. Look it up.
And in
Pool's
the end,
number.
it's just a number.
But back to Pool. I should have enveloped myself a long time ago.
Well, we do have a hill match here, so let's reiterate. Jimmy only has to win 4. Jason only has to win 5. They're on the hill. This is it. Whoever wins this game continues, and whoever loses goes home.
And Jimmy has a window here to get to the 2, but he's got to come between either the 10 or the 7, or he's got to come over. And he hit the 10. He didn't get it.
He hit the 10.
yeah.
He left it. I like getting to the 2 now better than before. Pretty natural.
If he can see enough of it, yeah.
I think you can see the 1. Just cut it.
Yeah, he's putting left. He needs a lot of right on this.
I mean, honestly, this is another one of those. It depends on where you cut it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, left was not needed there.
yeah, he needed a lot of right to spin over to the 2.
Just natural. I'm telling you, you cut that thin, you get where he's at. You cut it thick, you get right on the 2.
I'm telling you.
So you got to keep it simple. That's how you get over 500. Is you got to start figuring out that cheating the pockets and cutting the balls differently actually can replace using English. And that really keeps you at the table longer in
Just
the long
played
run.
safe, and he got there.
Yeah, that's going to work.
Jump available, but
It's
you
a tough
got
one.
you got to come down on the ball here.
Yeah, it's not good. If he makes it, it's going to be kind of hit or miss on getting on the 4.
Yeah, if he makes it, he's got to basically draw it back into the 7 to move it, or avoid the 7 altogether.
Well, if we can maybe, I'll tell you when, but maybe if we got some time, maybe switch back to 7. We got Ed hooked, and I'd really like to see what a 750 does with this shot. Okay, cool. All right, so there's no 9 ball on this table. It's 8 to the 10.
He's gonna bank this in the side.
Yep, he overcooked it.
Oh wow! I thought he would have been good to make that one.
I'm telling you, you think he's just he's a little off. I think Ed's a little off.
Well, when you're playing against Tark, and he can put you on your seat because he'll make some great shots, and you're just like, holy cow, who am I
And play
playing?
safety is like
Yeah.
nobody's business.
He's a smart player. All right, is he going airborne here? No,
I think
he's
he's
kicking.
kicking. I like the kick. You're probably better off. You're going to get safe. Yeah, he got a hit, and he got safe. Safe enough.
Wait, hey, so Kendall's out, right?
Yeah, and Targ drilled that 8. So
We got to go get him in the booth.
that's another win for. Oh, yeah. I mean, after this match,
Yeah.
first of all, I'm going to go talk to Michael Taylor and tell him we need to amp these arena matches up a little bit. Give the
Yeah,
people what they want.
Yeah.
You know, no offense to anyone, but I think, I'd like to see some of the 700s and the high 600s playing.
Yeah, like Tark's match would have been good on this table.
It would have been unbelievable. Even Nate's playing better today. Gray and Michael Niver. I mean, another match.
Score on table 6. Well, they are streaming on table 6. I don't know if it's going out.
Oh, yeah, that's Zavala. So if you
Yeah.
go to Zavala's Facebook page,
His wife.
he's got some Facebook page, so you can watch
Yeah, if you look up,
Zavala. He has a stream.
well, it's supposed to show my search history, isn't it?
Yeah, because I did beat him last time, and I watched the stream, and I thought I'd be impressed, and I was like, not impressed. But I still won, so it's kind of fun playing them. Although it's a little weird, but more pool players are doing this. They're setting up their own tripods and cameras. So does that throw some players off? What do you guys think in chat? Would that throw you off if someone set up a tripod on the table right next to you?
He asks.
Does he?
Yeah, he asked me, and I was like, yeah, I'm fine with it. And you
Oh,
know what? He
that's
reminded me
cool.
after our match.
Ooh.
Actually, I took him out last year at last year's
So did
championship.
I. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, he must hate us.
He was like, "Yeah,
Like-
you're the one who put me out last
Yeah.
year." I was like, "Oh, really? I don't remember doing that."
I think what it is he plays
Yeah.
down to our level,
Yeah.
and then we play up when we know
Probably.
we have to execute to win, because we know we only have to go to 4. He's got to go to 7.
Well, I talked to him. He's like, "Man, you absolutely had me in the bag." And when I told him, I was like, "I didn't really have you." He's like, "Oh my God, dude, you that 10
Yeah,
ball."
you weren't double clutching like you should.
And I told him, I'm like, "Yeah, but you got to remember, I'm playing with training wheels."
Yeah.
You know, because I got to go to 4, dude. So like, yeah, I didn't really have you.
I mean, there's certain players that give up the spot, like
Yeah.
Derek Justin, Avenue Auto. He will not play with a spot. And I mean, that's commendable, but I'm playing with the spot. I don't care. I paid
I'll take it.
$70. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play Tiger Woods for $1,000 straight up.
Yeah.
You
Like
know?
you were saying it earlier, it's just like even if you get that win, 4-6, or it's like it just doesn't feel right.
Oh, it feels
Yeah.
good to me.
Does it?
Oh yeah, especially if you beat them like 4-1.
4-1 feels good.
Yeah, that's what I was doing last time. Because I get on the hill and then I'd just free roll, because it's like they got to win 7 in a row. You're gonna get a 10 ball somewhere,
Yeah.
like someone's gonna miss the last 2 balls, 3 balls, and you're out.
Does Jason have a path here? I think he does. Look at this.
This is a tense game. It's been going back and forth. Jimmy's got to be kicking himself a little bit.
See, like this 6 ball, you could cut it with a lot of inside and risk that shot, or you could try to come around. I like a lot of inside here, and coming down for the 7. And he's playing.
Yeah, but putting inside on a long shot like this changes the aim.
It does. You just gotta know how
Just
to do
make
it.
the ball.
Yeah, but just making the ball might get you in
Look,
trouble.
it's
He's
perfect.
gonna be great. It was a great shot.
I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, I'm not playing dumb, but when you put left on a shot like that, typically you're squirting it to the right, then you're hoping the spin brings it back to the left. I mean, it makes a shot 250% times harder. All he's got to do is make these balls. See? 8 in the side. A little too, he cooked it. That's going to be a little tough. That's
Yeah.
going to be tough.
A little farther than he wanted to, but he should be okay still for the side if he wants it. He's looking at it down.
He's looking at the tangent line. That's the tangent line where the cue ball is going to go.
Yeah, I think that cue ball is not going on that line. That's
Well, it might. I mean, that is the tangent line. He's putting top on it, so it's going to tighten it up a little bit. See?
yeah.
And look, he's going to come out perfect on the 9. Oh, he underhit it. You know what, though? Even if you got to go back and forth,
Yeah, he's okay.
yeah. And he's so close to the 9 that it makes this cut a little easier to aim.
The overhead makes it look a lot easier than it is. It's really
He
more of a
underhit that.
cut. Yeah.
He underhit that. Yeah, he knows. I mean, this is where Jimmy
Watch
is.
the side pocket too. Got to be careful if he's going back and forth that many times.
Oh, no. Wow.
Wow.
On the hill, leave a hanger.
Oh my God, Jimmy's got to be jumping up in his seat here.
Yeah, he's up. He's up. He's ready.
Wow. You need one good shot here, Jimmy. Do it for the people. Do it for the 400s.
Yeah. He is a 400s, though.
Yeah.
He's representing.
Oh my God, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Telling you, it's all on how you cut that ball.
Oh, Jimmy. We are going to be watching that shot, and I'm going to be picking your brain because there was a much easier
He's calling
way.
the bank. He just has to aim it, Take your time.
Get that cue ball. Oh, my God.
Oh, he's going to get on the pro side. It's on the pro side. This is not over yet, folks.
Hey, Ulri's right. Where you at, man? How come you're not at this tournament? You should be down here playing. He keeps saying.
Well, we are told from the powers that be that is not going to float. So Mark Bell, what's the score on table 6? I don't know.
Oh, he's right. You just got put in a timeout, my friend.
I'll be honest with you. We don't normally do that, but, a couple of the jokes here and there are okay, but we don't want to disrespect the players. I mean, we have 400 Fargos here. We have 500. We have 6. We have 700. We got guys like almost touching 8, a couple of them.
Yeah.
It's different skill levels, my friend.
This is to move. Oh, where's he going to leave this 10? Is he going to leave it? Oh, he's left a perfect shot for Jimmy.
So if the beads don't lie, Mark, it's either 6-3 over on table 6 or 3-6. It's one of those two, 6-3 or 3-6. If they're using the balls on the top of the table. So a lot of people are using the pieces of paper and they're not using. We should tell them to use both. Oh, no, you're fine, Mark. I don't think we were talking about you. You're okay, Mark. Oh, my goodness. Cuts the 10 in, finishes the match. Jimmy Big Daddy Newman.
He might be the last 400 left standing right now.
We can go to table 7 and finish up the Tarek Ed match.
I would, but you took my...
I did.
I don't know.
I do that. I've done that to Kendall, too. All right, now what's the score over there? I have no clue. So Jimmy did win that one.
Jimmy's like, I choked.
You know what? That's how it goes, man. So I was playing 600 players that miss shots that they should never miss. It happens, man. It just happens. I am not here to. Oh, you got a little stick up the butt. He needs to reset. That's a little surprise when that happens. It happens quite often in a pool hall. I mean, you're kind of used to it, but I'm not.
We got to talk, man.
Yeah,
we gotta talk.
we're gonna
Some of those
replay
shots.
that 9 ball.
Yeah.
The 9 ball before the 10.
Yeah, where I was just trying to bring it back.
Yeah.
All you got to do is get
Yeah.
on a 10, and I'm like, what are you doing?
I don't know. I think you cut it thin, so the left is. It should have pulled it over, but maybe it curved and then cut it thin, and then. Yeah, we can replay that.
Hey, just
Yeah.
remember, 3 hours and about 45 minutes into the match. We'll look it up, and we're going to go
Well,
over
you
that
do have the
shot.
replay queued up for that, right?
I do got the
Yeah.
replay, yeah.
Terrible. I was just trying to bring it back. I was like, just don't bring it back too much and scratch on the side.
What were you doing? Come on, let's hear the excuse of the pool.
Oh, trash. He should have beat me. He should have beat me all day.
We heard it from Jimmy.
He shot way better. Three fouled me first game.
Yeah. Yeah, we missed it, too. We're like, what just happened? Yeah.
Uh-oh, you're up again. Good luck. Which table? Better not be 9. Sorry, Jimmy. No offense, man, but we got to change it up a little bit. All right. He's moving his cues. So we're going to get a different
Yeah, I don't know what is cue ball control saying? If a 600 player didn't miss those shots, they would be 700s.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And if a 700 didn't miss those shots, they'd be 800s.
Well, the difference between high 6s and 700s is everything at that level is just consistency. 700s are always going to be a lot more consistent.
You know what? I'll give Fargo Mike some credit here. He actually proved that consistency doesn't change based on Fargo. I know that sounds weird, but he took the stats from 300, 400, 500, 600, and 700, and he showed their up and down performance within the last 3 months and 6 months and 9 months. He's got all the numbers.
Yeah.
And it was like the meter would be, say you're a 700, the meter would be sometimes this player's a 660, sometimes they're a 740. And for me and you, it's the same too. Sometimes you'll be a 440 and sometimes you'll be a 540. It just so what he proved though is that consistency doesn't change based on skill level. Now I don't know. The numbers can't lie. He has millions
but
of
what
data.
you're saying makes no sense.
No.
By saying that, you're saying
It
it's
makes
absolute.
perfect sense. I explained it clearly.
Yeah, but you're saying that proves there's no consistency. I'm saying that proves consistent. And
Yeah.
Fargo's showing the consistency of it.
So,
Like,
so
if you're
no,
at
you
this level-
misunderstood. So the consistency range is the same for every player.
Yeah, you're always gonna play to within. Like,
Right.
they can never ever get an exact system, but the system he has is very good and very accurate. You know?
Sure, we're agreeing, but you're not listening. Okay, so a lot of people think a 300's consistency could range from 100 Fargo plus or minus, where Shane's consistency would only go up and down maybe 20 points. What Mike at Fargo proved was that everybody has the same consistency range. Doesn't matter what level you're at.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree. I agree with
That's
that.
all I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just, a lot of people probably don't realize that.
But what I'm saying is that shows your consistency. Fargo shows like, okay, if you're at this level, you will consistently play within about this
Correct.
range. You know what I mean? Like,
Correct.
very consistently.
Correct. So, but a lot of 400s say, I hear them say it. There's like some days I play like a 300, some days I play like a 500.
And that's malarkey.
Yeah.
Most
that-
unless you got like 20 games in the system.
people will
whatever.
disagree with it, but Mike
No.
showed the math. You know,
No.
I didn't agree with some of the math he was throwing out there during the pandemic.
I
but-
play with players all the time that are in the 400s, and they're like, I play way above my Fargo. I play more like a 6 or a high 5.
Right.
And I'm like, okay, well, I'm a 490. I play
Right.
490 pool. Like,
And I was amazed.
like,
And people will argue that. They'll say that
there's certain things you can argue, but
Yeah.
you can never argue data in numbers. You just can't.
as long as the numbers haven't been swayed to prove someone's point, because statistics can say one thing or the other, and we've seen that before. So,
If you got a good data set, good data collection,
and you keep it non-biased, numbers only. Don't remove some numbers because of this or that. Keep them all out there. I mean, that opened my eyes, because I would have argued to the death
about
that my consistency is a bigger range
Oh,
than
no.
Shane's.
Yeah, I wouldn't never
Logic.
think that. Not with as many games as you have in the system.
That's true too.
I think the more games you have in the system, obviously, it's proving a point. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, we got to take sandbaggers out of the equation. That's a
outliers.
little different. Yeah, exactly. So I think we brought up all the key points there. Nobody can really.
Oh, Tark might have flipped
Uh-oh,
it too.
jump shot. Jump shot for Ed. I have no clue what the score is over there.
Still got Mike and Chris on table 8 too, going at it.
Yep.
Ray on table 3.
Chris is on the hill. And Mike has to win 2 more.
Okay, so if he wins this, it's Hill.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Wow.
I mean, from what I'm seeing on their sheet, they're doing it confusing. They're crossing out the numbers instead of circling them. So I don't know. It's hard to see. Because you know how Mike crosses out the numbers that you don't have to go to as well. My eyes aren't that good. I'm trying to look at a table 7 feet away.
So we only got one player into the quarterfinals right now. And that's Ray Jimenez.
Ray Jamez. You heard it here first.
Jimenez. There's an N in there.
Pat did it. Just so you know, that's Patrick Glenn. Yeah, so Mason's racking up, and he's got to play Paul Scott.
Oh, it's gonna. Oh, we're gonna go.
Did they
to that
both
match.
go to 7?
Yeah.
That's going to be a great match. Oh, drills it.
Ooh, tough on the 3 though. I want to see what he does with the 3 ball. Well, I do
Mason's
want.
breaking, so
I-
now we have to.
I do want to get
yeah.
to Mason's break.
We'll keep you guys posted on 7 and 8.
Yeah, and we'll
Between Tark and Ed, Chris Bondi, and Mike the Savage.
Yeah, man, we're actually gonna be. This tournament's gonna go quick. It looks like.
There's a second chance tournament. Yeah.
It ain't so.
No, you should talk to Mike, because he's going to start the second chance tournament, and that might go into Sunday.
My wife would kill me if I signed up for it.
What if she didn't know? What if you just told her you're still in the tournament?
This is a good idea,
Yeah, you don't have to say everything.
folks. If you want to have a happy marriage,
Is she listening?
I hope so.
Oh, great. We're never getting invited over.
Just lie to your wife.
Yeah, just lie. No, I didn't say lie. I said just,
Don't tell her the truth.
leave out some of the details.
Yeah. But how do I rectify if I'm winning honey, I can't make the fireworks because
Fireworks.
Chris G.
Where?
We're going to fireworks tonight, apparently.
Where?
That's a good question.
Yeah, you don't even know because you weren't planning on going.
Well, no, I'll
There's the
find out.
truth. He got a little close to this 2-ball. It's gonna make stroking this a little tough.
Yeah, we're going with Shannon and Andy. They said there's a good spot to go to or something.
Oh, sweet. Bring your
Just like a little carnival.
bug spray.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
It's gonna be one of those nights, humid and warm.
Yeah, and it just got done raining. Ugh. Nice.
Yeah, I'd much rather be at a pool hall with air conditioning.
Oh, look at this for a shot. Got a beautiful rub on the 4.
Wow, yeah, roll up, 4 on the side, 6 corner, 7 corner, 8.
He's out.
Yeah, I'm calling it now. Paul
Oh.
Scott is out.
What is going on? Ed and Tark are talking about something over here on the table.
Why are they wrestling on the ground? What is going on with table?
Oh.
We better get this 7. It's like a
What?
fight.
What is going on?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, they're just discussing a shot.
It's
About,
not a fight.
he's got a jump here.
It's
I
a
think.
strong argument. Maybe because he took his cue apart, and Ed's trying to maybe play that cue taken apart rule, which doesn't.
No, I
count.
think they were just talking about a type of shot or something.
No,
but,
Ed looks frustrated. He looks like he's challenging a rule. I could zoom in on his face and you can see, but if we could, we can pop over to 7 to see this jump real quick, and then be prepared to go to the duo view because I don't want to take away from. Oh, look at that! He banks it.
give
He didn't
option.
call it. He didn't call it.
He'll give option. Looks like Ed's gonna go ahead and take it on.
Yeah, I think he's got the 4, and then he's got the 6-10 combo. So that game is probably over. And the stress is high, so I'm guessing that Ed's probably on the hill. Oh, he's gonna carry him the 6-10. If I don't think we can watch both, but okay, Ed's not happy, so I'll keep you guys posted. So he got himself in trouble here, Paul Scott did, and he's back in line. He's just going to have to take a slight cut on the 10, maybe roll forward a little bit. Unless he's taking it in the side. I don't think I would go side here.
Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes this mouse just doesn't want to click on the stuff I'm pointing to, but
That's because you can see like the audio. We got to restart this thing. It's jacked up. It happens once in a while.
our audio's messed up.
It's not messed up. Everything just lags a little bit on the interface. I don't recommend using Streamlabs for anybody out there. Pay the money, get vMix. Or if you're really a big nerd, use OBS and script everything.
I thought this was OBS.
This is Streamlabs. This is the dumbed down version. So just push the button when you want to stream, and then push the button when you're done.
me like it
Yeah.
that way.
Well, because you really want to be typing in URLs and tokens and all that every single time. It's not fun.
Yep. Now you are not speaking my language.
Exactly. All right, so Tarek's back up at the table, and I don't think he's going to give Ed a second chance. Paul forgot to score his game.
I'll tell you what. If Tark wins this one, man, is he taking out some monsters? I mean, yesterday he took out Ray and another tough opponent. I mean, he's played nothing but high 600 players. He hasn't had one like kind of decent match.
In a weird way, that's good, though. I mean, he doesn't want to play Ron Seba first round. He wants to play someone that's going to frickin' bring that
yeah,
fire out of you.
he doesn't want to play me.
No offense, Ron. He don't watch these. But between Ron, you and I, we're all the under 500s. There aren't many of us
Yeah.
that are willing to pay the $70. But like I said, it's for a good cause.
Ooh, Tark fell a little short on the 9.
Maybe we can switch over. If
Yeah,
just real quick, and
he's
then
no-
have duo ready
He's
if
okay.
something happens. But this is one of those fundamental 9 to the 10 balls that eludes a lot of us. Let's see how he handles this.
Perfectly.
Oh my goodness, straight on.
I mean, just perfect.
Great speed there, Tark.
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that shot.
We didn't miss it.
I had to get back in time. I saw
Yeah.
him going for it. We're gonna take another look at it, but what a shot here! I'll bring up the replay. Yeah, see,
It's in there. It just you got to skip. Yeah, just go ahead and transition.
Okay.
Will it let you? Right here. It's transition.
I can't.
It's here though.
That's
Yeah, transition.
what's that?
Yeah, you just missed. Oh yeah, because we got a little bit of table 7 on that replay.
Okay, so I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to transition here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here comes the replay. We just got it in time.
Watch.
210.
Looked like
Off
it
the
caromed
6.
off the 6.
It
Yeah,
did, caromed
kissed off the 6, whatever people like to call it.
I call it a carom off the 6.
Yeah, I've gotten in arguments about that. So Tark's breaking over there, so it ain't over yet. All right, now we can switch back to live.
I did. Damn.
I'm telling you, we might have to just leave it on dual view until we can restart the stream.
Yeah, it's like lagging with what I'm doing.
It happens when you do certain things with.
Oh yeah, see now I didn't even
Streamlabs.
do anything, and it just transitioned.
Yeah, you're transitioning back and forth.
I didn't even do anything.
Your
here.
quick dual.
I'll
Just a single click.
I'm just gonna leave
There
it.
you go.
I'm just gonna leave it. It's going back and forth on its own.
Yeah, it's just got a delay. Then transition.
See, it's already in. I'm telling you, like, what is
There
going
now
on?
well, it's because of you just still have the replay going. There you go. Now transition. Just click it. It'll eventually catch up, and then we'll just leave it there. Sorry guys, we're getting back to table 9 here.
Got a little laggy on us, if that's a word.
Oh, you. Well, after yeah, actually. Okay. Did you
It's up to you. Yeah,
do you want to finish off Mason's match?
sure.
Are you? All right, here, pop it.
Well, yeah, if you want to stay for Mason's match, I'll go out. All right, that's fine.
Well, we need to restart the stream probably. Otherwise, you're gonna have to keep it on dual view forever.
Yeah, I'll leave it on dual.
Okay. And then, do you need a break? I can try to find a replacement for you.
Yeah, after the match or whatever, I'll
After?
step. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll finish the match.
All right. We can just leave it on table 7 and let them go nuts.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
That'll work. Just try to keep it kid friendly. Yeah, and then as far as things go, you got the chat right here.
Yeah, we're getting some new commentators in here. 'Cause me and Chris are just getting a little tired. Maybe
It's got about a 4-second delay.
somebody's gonna do a little better job in the booth here.
Because if you're like, oh, he made an amazing shot, they didn't see it yet. Okay, that's it.
Cue Ball says, "Hey, it was a great shot to watch multiple times." Anyway, I think I replayed it like 10 times with the lag.
Oh, we're gonna let some new guys come in and let it go.
Okay, yeah. Give us a second, guys, but we're gonna keep it on Paul and Mason for a while, so this should be a really good match. And I'll be back a little later, so will Chris.
When you get in and out, just raise the arms on this chair. And this one over here, this is kind of tight. You got big guys coming and going. So this will allow you to.
When you guys in there, just saying who you are, introduce yourselves.
All right, guys, the real commentators are here now. Donnie Bailey Jr., Ron Lowe's, Road Dogs. We came here together. Ronnie just beat me. Go figure. We're going to commentate the other Road Dog that we came with here, Paulie and Mr. Mason. We're going to see what's going on. How you doing, Ron?
Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Hanging in there.
Cool. If you talk right into the mic, just move that a little closer to your mouth. Just bend it a little bit. There you go. Perfect. You got
How much we get paid for this?
$187.50.
Nice.
What else? Paulie had a good shot there.
Yep, nice save.
Yeah, good speed. This kid, I'll tell you what, I've been out of the game a long time, and I just came to see Mason, or came to play, and first time I've seen Mason play in a long time, and holy cow, this kid's the real deal. I didn't know that, obviously. Probably all of Wisconsin knows that, but I didn't know.
First time I met him.
Yeah, real good kid, too. His dad's a good guy, though. Kendall's a good guy. They got a great room here. If you haven't been to Mad Apple, you guys, you got to come up here. Holy cow.
Great food.
Great food. And trust me, I'm a fat guy. We know.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to kick one rail. He's got to go with some right just before the shot. Yeah. He almost laced it.
Well, we can give those guys a little break.
Yeah. Yeah, let him grab a little bit of food. Let him grab something to drink, and we'll come up here and be rookies and
Oh, for sure.
do what we got to do here. I have no idea. I've never commentated anything, but might as well do it while Paul's playing. He's going to play safe here? He's going to fire? He's not
He's
firing
playing
this
safe.
fake. He's got to fire. He's got to play safe. Good shot.
Yep.
These kids,
Yeah.
though, like Mason, I mean, this kid's probably going to get up
Gonna
and jump
jump
this
it.
ball right in.
Yep.
It's amazing. You leave the game for that long, and then these kids jump like it's nothing. And the lower players, they jump better than the better players because they're always jumping at balls.
It's because we try to hook them all the time.
It's because we played from the 40s, and all we do is kick at balls. That's why. I didn't even know the score. Ball's up 2-0 against him.
Are they marking it?
I think they're marking it out there. I know we don't mark it.
It's saying still Chris Bondy.
Yeah, but that's over here. So we're talking about here, and they're keeping score out there, I think.
Darn it.
Watch this. Bloop.
Drilled it.
Unreal, man. Does it sit
Oh.
up? Does it sit up? It sits up.
Sure it does. Great shot.
I don't know. Does he roll forward, give himself the angle to roll him onto the back of the 8? Is that what he does here? I don't know. This is tough action.
Well, he's hitting it good.
Well, he's obviously hitting it good. He just spikes that ball. That's unreal. Unreal watching some of these guys jump balls.
You think he's just gonna play safe on the 7 or no?
I don't think the 7 goes. I mean, I'm not down there, but
He's not doing the combo.
Oh, he plays rail first, spin off.
Yep.
He tried. He wanted to be
He's
down
playing it
even a
safe.
little closer to the 10 ball.
I think he's gonna stick him on the 8.
Yeah. I think you got to roll up to the back of the 8 here now. It's good speed.
I'm sure he would have liked to lock it in there.
Oh, yeah. You want to freeze him on it. Nah. I mean, I don't kick one rail at this. I mean, in my mind when I'm playing, I'm going 2 rails under it to kick the 7 up table. That's what I'm doing.
Spin under the 9
Yeah.
maybe?
No. Well, you could. Yeah, come 1, 2, like in between the 10 and the 9, come to the bottom rail and kick in. Makes the target a little bit bigger. But if you go 2 rails, deep into this pocket where he's standing right now, and try to kick the ball up table, maybe stick him on the, like kick and stick. Yeah, going for the 7 on the side. Paulie. Yep. Short guys never the advantage for us short guys. That's why they get these 85-foot extensions now. He's going to come out good here.
He might, yep.
Yeah, he's going to come out good here. Did you see that table that Mason was practicing on him back?
Yeah. That's the tightest pockets I've ever seen.
You can't even fit a ball in it. You can't, and he's just sitting there just roping balls in. It's holy cow.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's playing safe.
Just a straight safe. If I would assume, I'm going to assume Paulie's going to try to put him under this 9 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Come in between the
Two
10 and the
rails,
9.
maybe.
Yeah. Might even play the ball, but play it to the short side. So if he misses it, he leaves him in the middle of the table, frozen on the rail, and come 1-2 under the 9, maybe.
Drilled it.
It's a good shot, Paul.
One ball at a time.
That's all you can do.
Hopefully my match will be coming up here soon.
Yeah, you'll be getting up there.
I don't want to sit.
Then you don't get cold.
No.
Going, we're old, man. We lock up. It's a good shot. It's good speed.
Mm-hmm.
Got to play smart against this kid because he doesn't miss anything.
Yeah. Think he's gonna try a 2-rail, kick it in.
You could. I mean, you can do 1 or 2. It depends. I think 2 makes the ball bigger. Because then, let's say if you come under it by the rail, you're kicking up and you're gonna freeze on the back of the 9. You know.
He might roll off the 10, depending on how he hits it.
Oh, he's gonna get there.
Dang.
He's definitely. This is gonna be a kick safe right here. He's going off the bottom rail. It's a kick and stick. I don't think he's gonna try and make this. There's no reward if you do. I mean, there could be a reward, but
Yeah, he's
you
gonna go all
know,
the
you're
way
running
around.
into junk. It's a good shot.
Not bad.
It's a good shot.
Think he's gonna go under 2 rails again.
It could, yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, he's going 1 rail across. I guess that's your. I mean, it gives
Did
you
he-
a better chance of hooking him if you hit it. You know what I mean?
Did he call it somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh. That worked out for Paul.
Yeah, it did.
Sometimes, right?
Hey, sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. That's what happened. That's what happened when I. That's what happened when I played Ken earlier. I got some really, really good rolls. Unfortunate for him. Such a great player, and I mean, I couldn't. I couldn't. It was just really lucky, and but you know, fortunate rolls. It's all part of the game. There you go, Paulie.
Drilled it.
Paulie up 3-0.
Yep. That's big
It's huge, huge in a race of 7.
against
know.
a monster.
Yeah, a monster isn't even the word for it. This kid is an absolute stud.
And we don't get paid for saying that.
No, but I wish I had his eyes,
His back.
his back, his knees.
He's been breaking pretty good. Been making a ball almost every time.
Has he?
Commentator jinx, I hope not.
That's the truth. I don't know. Cue ball.
Seen that so many times on TV.
Yeah, sometimes you're the bug, other times you're the windshield. Ain't that the truth? Look at that.
Yep.
Oh, he had a little bit of top on it, but he stuck it. Oh, he's dead on the 2.
Jeez.
Dead on the 2.
Is that 3 go?
I don't know.
It looks tight. It's really hard to tell.
Oh, we got a top view over there too.
Oh,
Look at
look,
this.
look right there. I think you might have to take the 9.
I think if I could come in here and take a peek at that before I shoot, like if I could see that and then come in here, oh, that 3 does go.
Zoom in.
Yeah. He's looking at it now. I think he's looking at the 9 like you said.
Yeah, I think so. If he hits that 9, he's favorite. for the
Uh,
rack.
Yeah, he's supposed to. You can't even like. I was gonna say we kind of
It's
tell
two
where he's
different
gonna be.
angles.
Right.
Look at it right there.
I think it goes.
Yeah, he called it. Yep. Uh-oh.
Big. Oh, holy cow!
Mm-hmm.
Some good players in this field. Chris Bondi, Nate Minham. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
there's some good players that are already gone. You know, Martin got knocked out.
Did he?
Duncan Kaufman got knocked out.
Duncan, yeah. There's an accidental. Uh-oh. Could be a big mistake there.
Yeah, I think he's gonna spike this one rail, and
It's not
I-
easy.
He's off to the right. He's off to the races.
Paul lucked out.
Yeah, he did.
Well, you think he's going to try and go up and down?
I think he has to. I think he's just gonna go one rail back up. He's gonna try to play him between the 10 and the 4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a small window, but is he throwing right on that?
Left.
Left, I mean.
Yeah.
Huh.
Bumping
If
it.
it thins it,
Oh.
knocks it.
Guess what's
Yeah.
coming?
And he buried
Safe
him under
behind the
that 5.
This is his favorite shot, I think.
Yeah, it might be. He's only done this to me about 187 times
Today.
today.
Yeah, it's crazy coming up here with 50 people in the field and end up playing each other.
Yeah,
All of us.
yeah.
But
I lose 2 matches. One's to Paul and one's to you. Welcome to pool, guys.
mm-hmm.
Always end up playing your road dog, but that's all right. At least one of you advance. Oh, ran into the 10 there, but he might get lucky if he falls straight. I know he wanted to miss the 10 and come below the 5, but he pinched under, played pro side on it. Lucky pro side, but it's pro side.
Shout out to my wife, Jeannie.
I miss Jeannie. Hope Gizmo's doing good.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna get lucky here.
Oh, he is.
Oh, he's gonna get lucky. You gotta kick this 2 rails. You go 2 or 1?
2.
2.
Well,
It depends on the 7. Oh no, he's going under it. He's gonna go under the 6.
oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not sure I would have done that,
Now,
and that's why. That's one of the reasons why.
Paulie just got fortunate again.
Yep.
He's
Well,
got to keep the hammer down. You can't take your foot off his throat though, because I mean, obviously,
he won't. He's good at doing it. He don't let up.
yeah. That's why they call him the Iron Man. He just keeps going.
He's gonna juice it a little bit, or take.
I think
his-
he wants to come under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to just be able to drift there, but now here's a question: do you play?
He's gonna take his medicine.
You take short side under this? Or you're
Yeah.
gonna give it some juice?
I don't think he's gonna go 3 rails. I think he's just gonna bump it or something.
No, he's just
Right under.
yeah, just gonna go under and play with some. I mean, you're gonna have to.
He hit it soft and still got angle.
This is a weird shot. This is one of those touchy ones where, especially on these tables, because it's a little bit humid in here and they
Yeah.
can spit a little bit.
But when you hit it good, it
Yep.
looks good.
Yeah. Chicks dig scars. He hit it good.
Yep.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, Nelly.
Oh.
And here's where it doesn't pay off to be short. Jacoby made him that. He's got that awesome Jacoby. He's got that really nice extension to go with it. This is the kind of shot that if
This one can go. I don't like these.
Yeah.
I don't like using the rake.
Oh no.
Nice.
It's a good shot, Paulie.
Straight up and down.
It's a good shot.
Look at that.
That's one of those. If
Oh.
you hang that, you let him back in, so you're 4-0. Now there's a big difference. You're 3-1. He's breaking. You know, that's a game changer shot right there. A match changer.
Like you said, just don't let up.
Yeah. You got to
A lot of
keep
people get 4-0 and they're like, oh,
Mhm.
maybe they don't do it on purpose, but I think they left us here for the rest of the day.
They might have. At least until you got to go play.
I don't know who's going to come tell me, but I think Mason was just looking for his dad, and you're not it.
No. No. Kendall is much better looking than I am. Sorry. Got all these buttons in here. I want to press some of them and see what they
This
do.
joystick here.
Right.
Something could happen.
Like we're in here playing Atari. These kids out here don't even know Atari. Look at this thing. It'd be perfect to play Frogger with.
Yeah. I think if you touch that, someone will come flying in here. Oh, if
Wow.
he'd had clipped at 5, he probably would have left him behind the 2.
Right?
But guess what? Paul comes out smelling like a rose.
Yeah. A 2-ball, I mean, does it have a hole?
I think he's going to go 2-7.
2-7 in the side?
I think so.
Interesting.
I don't think it goes past the 5.
I think you come
And it-
under the 2 and play safe and nut him on the 7.
Oh yeah, he tried to come under.
Does it go in the corner? Does it go past the 3?
Yes.
See? And that's why he's still playing, and so are you, and I'm not.
I thought for sure he's going to shoot the 2-7. Yeah.
That's a perfect angle. If the 3 goes past the 10, that's a perfect angle for a little bump slide over, and you're good.
I don't know if it does.
Then your only problem's the 6.
Does it? Right there.
It looks like it.
Yeah. You can't
Looks
tell
like
on
it
the screen.
live.
Yeah. Definitely. I'm glad we got 3 versions.
Right.
He hit it good. Bump to 4. Just enough.
Shoot this and slow it down. Do you use the 8 to slow down, or you come off the bottom rail? Oh, you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah. That's the first big mistake he's done.
If he can see it, he might still be okay, because you can, I mean, you can kind of thin that ball and go 2 rails, maybe even
He's
3
going to go
into
beyond the
10.
10. Yeah. Try to put the 5 on the 6, maybe.
Yeah, that's your goal right there. You just don't want to hit it thick enough and, run into the 10
Or the 7.
or the 7.
Yeah. It's hard to tell.
That is not you. He
No.
hit that good.
Yep. Oh, look at the
Did you hit the
window.
window? No,
No.
he didn't. No.
He all he has to do is juice it a little bit. Or jump it.
I'm going 3 rails at it the other way.
Oh, look at that. Whoa. Okay. What do you think about that one?
Interesting. I think he could be in I don't think he's going to be in. I mean, it's going to be really tough to 3-foul him. I know he's going to get him hooked here, but
Looks like there's a lot of room on this screen, but
is he going under the? Can he fit under this? If he gets under the 6, he's
Here he
in
can.
really good shape.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No. Such a touchy shot.
Yeah,
But even if he fires this in the side, he's got to come all the way around. Oh, safe.
yeah, get under if he gets under.
Oh.
Nope.
He's playing stiff. Right
Yeah, yeah. Right now he's
Paul
just not
did his
loose.
job.
Yeah, you didn't let him get. That's that old school, mentality of don't let your opponent get in punch, because then, you can be a little more willy nilly.
That song out there shaking the whole building.
It's terrible. In the side. Interesting.
I don't know why he wouldn't try to save him on.
He's gonna get lucky here. You're gonna get lucky here.
Kermit's coming.
Speaking of Frogger. Are you kidding me? Are
Whoa.
you kidding me? One-handed jump. He just gets up and spikes it. I had done this before.
Here's it. Take this, old man.
Just that's the hard part right there. Is
He's like, "Your turn."
He does that, and then it's like, we're gonna slow it down and play safe. That's where when I was a kid, I spiked something like that. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna shoot this one 4 rails now because I just made that one. No, slow it down. Crazy kid just jumped in with one hand. Holy cow.
Well, what do we got here? Is he gonna jump it? Oh, he's gonna bank the 10, I think. It kind of looks like if he hits hard enough, it might go.
The tough shot there, Cotton.
Tough ask.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna call it. Oh wow.
Wow.
So he's gonna double bank it?
Double bank it.
Yeah. He's gonna
Hey,
hit it
this
hard.
with some juice.
Hopefully the ball don't get in the way. Oh, like I said, should have went cross corner.
Yeah.
I don't know why he.
That was tough because it's gonna lengthen off that next rail. You know what I mean? I get what he's talking, where he's going for there, but the angle you're going into it, you're already cutting and gonna widen the angle. And
It
then it's
looked
gonna-
good.
Yeah.
But
I don't know who RBZSTSV is, but he said, "What's up, boys?" So we'll say, "What's going
Hey.
on?"
what's going on, man? Just seeing how hard it is to do this, it's pretty
Yeah.
tough. We've been wrong almost every time.
Just about. I'm pretty sure he's gonna take the combo here, though. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Oh,
Ha ha ha!
it's on the board.
1 for 12. I remember, I don't know, like, I remember Mason when I used to play, and I'd see him at the state championship and stuff like that. The kid had, like, a 95-foot cue that he played with. I mean, this thing you could stab through the ceiling. And he broke with a little guy with a jump cue. It almost looked like, but broke like a cannon.
Different.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on there, boys?
What's going on?
Having fun? It's like God talking to you, right? All of a sudden,
Oh
this
my
voice
God.
appears, right?
Right? Who is this?
Out of nowhere.
It's the man, the myth,
The legend.
the legend.
I don't know what that means, but how's it going? You guys are having fun, huh?
Yeah, it is kind of fun.
Yeah.
You guys are dead on every call. I hear.
oh,
I
yeah.
mean, everything you're calling exactly correct.
Yes,
I guess,
exactly.
maybe.
Saw that. Yeah, I'm surprised. I watched that kick. I thought for sure he was going to call it the one rail, and
Yep.
I was surprised as you were that he was going to call it two rails like he did.
Yeah, a little crazy.
Yeah, Mason's throwing me off.
Oh, what happened there? What's going on?
Did you? I don't know.
God must
That's-
be speaking.
Yeah, did you see that? It was like when we were playing back there. I'm not making up excuses, but the light kept flickering. It
Oh
threw me
yeah,
off.
trust me.
My
I've been
fault.
trying to year and a half. I've been trying to get that fixed in this place. I think I got public service coming out now on the 9th for the second time to try and figure out what's going on with my lights.
Uh-oh. It doesn't seem to happen as much up here as it did back there.
It's the entire building actually, and it drops the voltage drops from 110, 120 all the way down to 80.
Wow. And then it just for like a surge.
It's every time we run the dishwasher,
Okay.
so that's why it's so infrequent.
Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't happen often.
Yeah, and then busy, later tonight it'll be like every 3 seconds because they're constantly
Well,
running
they're
the
always-
thing.
Always cleaning dishes here, but the food you guys got here. I mean, I'm surprised you guys don't even have time. Is that
What's going on here? We're on break or what? Did anybody show you how to operate those cameras? I should come in there.
we
and
don't
show
know
you.
how to do anything.
Oh,
I was
see,
going to
we can-
use this little gadget thing. I
Better
thought it was
not
like
knowing.
Atari.
Yeah, it is kind of like Atari. It's better not knowing.
No. Yeah, I thought if we messed with it, you'd be flying in here.
Yeah.
I'd be. Let's do it. So here, I'll just give you a quick rundown. So this right here is your arena camera. So if you look on that little screen, you've got camera choices 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever it is. You can click through those on that little joystick and find this view,
Oh.
Okay.
the left view here.
Okay, so
Okay, so find that, and now you can use the controller. If you turn the knob, it'll zoom in and out. Nobody will see this. They're only watching the other screen. So you can go ahead and play with it a little bit. If you've got
You have
this
to press
this
one,
view
right?
in the center, if you've got this view in the little joystick,
I ain't touching nothing.
all right. So I'm looking at what you're talking about.
okay, so now if you just take that joystick and you move it, look what happens.
I am moving it.
Oh, you're not
Oh.
on the right view.
Oh.
This view.
Oh, I'm using the cam. Oh, okay. Hold on.
If anybody knows me,
So
they
how do
know.
I change it to that view?
Down here. Oh, no, on your buttons. On the camera 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever it is.
Camera one. You want camera
Okay.
one?
So
No,
what
Mason's
what
back.
camera do I want?
I don't know.
Well,
What
I
is
want
this?
that camera because Mason's up.
Oh, yeah, so this is the arena.
Okay.
So this one. Yeah, you want to leave it on the one it is. I'm just showing you in case you want to mess around a little bit.
Okay.
So if you find the one that matches this picture and put it in the little joystick and go ahead and move it, you'll see this one over here move. But nobody else will see that. They're watching Mason right
Oh, okay.
I think that should be our second episode.
Right.
now. Okay, deal.
It's a good break.
Oh yeah.
That's a good break. That's definitely.
I don't think
it-
he can. He might be able to cut it back.
I think he can get past the one. If he can get past the one, I think he's going to come under the 4 over by the side, and I think he's tic-tac-toe.
I'm looking and I still can't tell.
Yeah, two-way here. Safety bank.
Drills it.
Or just make the bank.
Or just make the bank, right?
You guys both still in?
I am not. I actually lost to Paul, which I came with, and I lost to Ron, who's in the booth with me, which I came with.
Yeah.
Yep. What about you? You still in?
No.
He's
No, I played okay against Chris, but I just couldn't. I started out, I was up 4-1, and I just could not get anything to go my way, and ended up losing 7-5.
Hey, did you ever get any fish last night?
No.
No. I didn't know. I know you asked for perch, but I didn't know if you ended up getting any or not.
Yeah, no. I just own the place. It don't matter.
No, he was playing his match and it went too
Oh
long.
yeah, that's right. No, he
And
played
he
his
ate a
match.
cookie.
Yeah, and he ate
It
a.
was
Oh,
good,
that's
though. That
right.
was
You were
good,
eating a cookie.
That worked. Something else, though, when I can't even get food in my own restaurant.
Yeah, a little
Right.
different.
They're like, get back there and cook it.
Yeah.
That's the way employees are now, though.
Ain't that the truth?
They work for, or I work for them.
Good luck finding good help.
No, I got a whole bunch of real good employees.
You do have a lot of good employees. There's actually
Oh,
we
Couple of free ones right now in the booth.
holy shit. I was not expecting that at all. Yeah, that new girl that just started here today we had breakfast with. That's Sabrina. She was a sweetheart. She's a good girl.
Yep. Does a nice job. She's brand new, too.
Yeah, like we were her first table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was on it. She was.
Well, looks like nothing's a problem here. I would have said that when Mason was up, too, but
Did 5 go past the 9?
Looks like it's got a clearance.
Kendall,
there.
you got those young eyes.
Yeah. If not, he's gonna have to do the carom again.
Yep.
I don't think it's a problem. I think it goes
look,
by there,
right
no
there
problem.
it goes. If you look at the table, it goes.
Yeah, if you look at the actual table, you can see it goes.
Yeah. Can't tell on the screen.
Right.
Overhead, too, helps. You know, you
Yeah.
can definitely tell that way.
This is all new, Kendall. When I was playing before, they had streams, but it wasn't like this. This is high tech here, dude.
Yeah, we got just a little bit. I mean, we've done pro events, you know, so you got to remember, you know, like we did the matchroom events and stuff like that. So, I mean, we had to really have some good-looking shots, you know, for them.
Right. It's phenomenal.
Did you just change the?
I did, yeah.
That's
Nice,
7 ball.
thanks.
7 ball getting
Oh.
away there.
Yeah, he's hooked dead.
Susie, my name is Don Bailey, and it's Ron Lowe's, and Kendall is the eye in the sky right now.
If you can't hear him, we sound crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. If you can't hear him, I really, really am weird then. Oh, did he get it? He got away with it
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Wow.
Let's see if you can get a piece of it.
He might snap this off one rail in the corner.
He definitely likes to kick stuff.
Just going to call it.
Then again, these pockets are huge to him.
The
Oh
thi-
yeah.
Did you see his pockets
Oh,
back there?
That's what we were
Yeah,
talking about
They're
before.
like 3 and 5 ace
Yeah.
or something. It's crazy.
I was sitting there watching him hit balls, and I'm going, I don't think I could have hit the ball that good when I was young like him. I don't have the eyes.
It's fun to watch him play on that table back there because, I mean, if you've tried playing on it, he makes it look easy.
The only way to say it is like a regular set of balls on a snooker table.
Yeah, that's about right, yeah.
It'd be a fun table to it would be a fun table to play like 6 pocket or something on, you know. Golf.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's going to hang on these tables.
I've been seeing that all day. Unfortunately, some on my end.
Got some
Donnie White.
right. Yeah. Got some guys back home that just text me like, "Wow, you sound different on the mic."
Yeah, my wife says I can't even recognize it.
Right. I can't see the angle there. Kendall, you switched our cameras.
Well, I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying. We're having glitches right now.
That's
the
okay.
problem. We'll put you here.
Damn dishwasher.
Yeah, I wish that was the problem. I don't know why we're not able to go to dual view right now. Not able to go back to the original multiple view.
I thought we were blaming everything on dishwasher.
Wow, that or Mounds bars.
The mountain bars.
Yeah. That camera really brings out the bald spot on Paul's head.
We get the overhead. That one will really do it.
Yeah. But
can't-
no, I don't even want to like play. I'm glad I wear a hat now.
Looks like he's going to try and kick behind it. That'd be a heck of a shot. He's got a spin down table. And then not to scratch would be even tougher, I think.
Is he shooting for cross corner?
I think he's kicking it cross quarter one
No.
rail. Oh, he is coming under it like a masse. Yeah.
Maybe he called the corner, but sure looked like he was going side pocket.
That's a little funky Comedina, but I think he'll be all right there.
40-yard line, maybe.
why my dual view is not coming up. I'll have to ask the man, Chris, find out what's going on. We might have to reset everything
Oh, look at
here
that.
after this match.
He hits it with inside.
Good
Goes
shot.
2 rails, pinches the corner. What a good
And that
shot.
always happens. You hit a great shot like that, and it sits on the rail. You know, I
On a
mean,
what?
here it don't matter, but
Right.
if you had to go back up top,
Right.
It's been a lot of fun watching the boy progress here.
bet.
Yeah, as I told you last night, I didn't know. I mean, I've seen him play here and there, but actually watching him shoot, just the way he thinks through a rack is just different. I think you gave me the he just makes the right decision. You know, he just does it, gets down, no questions, and I think that's the key. He just automatically knows what he's supposed to shoot.
Yeah, it's matter of fact. You know,
Yeah,
he
matter of
doesn't-
fact.
Yeah. And I think if you look at when you're playing your best pool, it's the same way. You're just playing, there's no question.
Yeah.
You're just hitting the ball the way you're supposed to hit it, and that's the way it works,
Yeah, and he's in punch more often,
Well, yeah, he's playing all the time.
And like you say, he's playing 9-ball on a snooker table.
Get ready, boys. They're going to see you in a second. You ready? Make sure you wave.
All right.
Well, you're on. There you are, yeah.
Yes, we are.
Wow, I look even
Face
uglier
radio.
on camera. I look even uglier on camera. No shit. Whoops. Supposed to keep it kid friendly, Ron.
Wasn't me.
Well, why'd you swear?
It was Donnie White.
Yeah.
Nothing on that break.
No, we're dry there. I suppose if I'm looking at this, I'm probably trying to make the one in the corner just cinch to the side, give myself a shot on the 2 maybe. I don't know if the 3 passes the 10.
Oh, I
All
gotta
right,
go.
Ron Lowe's.
Call me up.
Go do work.
Ryan, I'll come up there. I'll keep Mr. Bailey company.
Okay, sir.
I'll come in the booth with you.
Thanks for having me.
All right. No. I could tell you. You want me to look it up?
Donnie just jawed that one out a bit. And gonna get Mason hooked.
Oh, he might have got lucky there again.
Yeah, he's gotten a couple of rolls
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I've been watching.
Yep.
I think you're gonna see Mason kick the end rail and try and position the 9 behind the 1 behind the 9, keep the cue ball sit across the rail there.
Right.
Well, you hit her hard.
I think he's going to get away with one there, too.
Yeah, we're gonna have to reset our camera system because for some reason it's not giving me my dual view.
They said when we were getting in here that they got to reboot the stream.
But we'll try and do the best we can with the coverage we got. I got some control of my cameras again, so we can always change this around a bit. Gotta get that one back where it goes.
Oh, all right. I smell what you're shoveling there.
Yeah, and that way the cameras are set where you want them, and that way when I go to them, I mean, even that one right now is in the wrong spot. So we'll bring them all around. Oh, we're watching other matches, that's why. But right now we're going to stay focused on this one. He's got a good opportunity here, Donnie. He's sitting good, I think.
Yeah, I think the key is you just got to get on the 6. You know?
Yeah, the 6 is probably the problem when you're coming from the 5. 6-8 might be on a rope too, though. It looks close.
It could.
We can find out.
I mean, ideally, he'd like to be almost where the 4 is. Oh,
Oh,
he
no.
rattled it. To shoot the 6 if it's not froze, if it's not lined up and on a rope.
I don't know if the 6 goes in that other corner too, though.
Yeah.
It could go past the 8 the other
Oh
way.
my gosh.
Mason missed one. Oh, and he got the break. Well, the 6-8 wasn't lined up.
Nope.
We found one out.
You come 2 rails across back down on this one?
I think so. I
I don't
think
think you cinch it.
just a little draw here.
Yeah.
Get past the 9 in the side pocket and back out.
Hit it good.
Yeah, it's going to work.
It's going to get a little straight, though.
Yeah, he shouldn't have too much trouble with this. It's a big game right now, too.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely wants to win this game. It's going to put a lot of pressure on Mason, having him only 2 games off of the win.
Yeah, 5-2 to 4-3 is huge.
Yeah, big time. Uh-oh. Well,
I
he's
think
going
it's
to be all
going to
right.
slow it up. Yep.
Good thing these tables play slow.
I think it makes him tough, though, because you got that measle ball. The measle ball with a little bit of slower tables, and it seems like the pockets are cut a little deeper. It'll hang on you, for
Yeah.
sure. Oh, this should be tic-tac-toe now. I mean, it is pool. Anything can happen, but if I was playing the U.S. Open, this is how I want it to look for the
Yeah.
last round.
You're kidding. Yeah. You just can't overthink this. I mean, honestly, you could be in 100 spots here for the 7
Mm-hmm.
and be just fine. So you got to make sure you just get yourself in a comfortable spot where you can stroke the ball good on the 7 to come around on that 8.
Right. It's almost like there's no real wrong answer,
Yeah, correct.
I suppose the only thing you got to do is get right on the 8 to get to the 9, This should be natural.
Oh,
Oh,
my goodness. I did not think that ball was going in the pocket. He got her, though, and he's
Yep.
straight up on it. So,
I think you want it more of an angle here just to float down, but you got to come. I think you
yeah, he's going to
Punch it out.
draw out and come around. Oh.
Mm-mm.
Well, I would have drawn 2 rails
I think
there.
I'm coming
think.
back
This is-
around 2, back out to the center.
I think he should be fine here. He's got to look
Mhm.
out for the side pocket, though. You got to hit this with a little pace. I
Mhm.
think he's got to look out for that side pocket.
Yeah,
Made
he's
the
clear.
ball clear by a mile, sitting good on the 10.
Yeah. Again, what a great haul you got here, man.
Thanks, brother. I
It's-
appreciate that.
It's comfy, it's clean, good food, good tables, good people, good
I pay
street.
somebody 5 hours a day to clean this place. You know that?
Why? I do
5
now.
hours every day.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's either 2 people 2.5 hours or 1 girl 5 hours she spends
Yeah.
every day cleaning.
That's key.
Yeah, it matters. I mean, it definitely is a difference. Yeah.
You're still up here.
Yeah, they were keeping track a little different. All right, Paul for the break.
One on the side. I think he got a little love bump there from the 7.
That's a pretty good break. Let's take a look at our overhead, see what that looks like. 2 to the 3 might be a little rough here.
If you can fit in that hole, you can probably cut that ball. You think
Yeah,
you need to drop
depending
back
on where he's
about-
got to hold it, huh?
Yeah, I think you need to be. Yep. Yeah, like 6 inches.
Yeah, it just really depends on the angle that he has here
Mhm.
going. I can't tell quite if he's got I mean, it looks like he can just stun it and throw that 2 ball up the rail. Or up there.
What's
Oh,
this?
better
You talk
view
about a
from here.
second chance tournament?
Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're not
Okay,
allowed.
fine. I probably shouldn't. I wouldn't blame myself for not playing because it's frustrating today. Wonder if
Yeah.
I can.
I was I was playing great, and then I ran into the freight train they call Ron Lowe's, and he decided to carry everything in sight.
Yeah. I did not have my best match against him for sure. I played not great yesterday. Played a little better today, but. Well, this would be a huge game right here. Get him on the hill. Gonna really put the pressure on Mason if he can run this rack out. Mason's got to play perfect from there out, or he's in trouble. Paul can get out anytime.
Getting from the 4 to the 5's key, and if the 6 passes, the 9's gonna be big. Because if not, you got to play it up to put it in the side. He overcut that ball.
Yeah,
And he's
boy,
gotta
he is
get a
getting
lucky
some.
again.
He's getting some rolls. He
There you
definitely
go,
is.
yeah.
Making it tough on Mason here.
Yeah. You gotta get lucky sometimes.
Oh, that's me. I'm gonna have to talk Ray or Pat into the booth
Well,
here.
here I am going to jump out. I gotta use the washroom.
All right, no problem.
So-
You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna see when you go out. Can you do me a favor and just get their attention
Yeah.
sitting
Hey,
there? If
I
you would?
appreciate you.
Hey,
Thanks
I
for letting
appreciate
me
you
in.
being in here. Thanks. And you're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
I have to actually run out of here for a minute. My wife is looking for me. Yeah, okay. All right. Pat's going to come over and talk to you guys for a little bit.
Pop in after this match.
I had to take off that setting. And I might come back.
I'll stick around too for you, and then maybe I'll play by ear.
Okay.
He's coming back, right?
Ray's coming in. Yeah. Check, check. Well, I don't know if you guys can hear me. Let me see what's going on here. Did the mic come unplugged?